The 7 stars, Captain Swapnil Ghadi, Shankarwadi Blasters, Captain Santosh Kunkalkar, and Superstars, Captain Sandeep Kashyap leading their teams. So now requesting Captain of 7 stars, Swapnil Ghadi, to kindly escort the guest for the occasion. Shri Umesh Asgaonkar alias Bhau, the guest, will be unveiling the jerseys for this tournament. So requesting Bhau to kindly come at the presentation area as we are going to unveil the jerseys for the tournament. Even requesting the officials, the umpires, kindly join our chief guest at the presentation area as we are going to unveil the jerseys for the tournament. So here we have the guest at the occasion along with the officials for the tournament. So in a short while we are going to unveil the jerseys for this tournament. Requesting all the team members kindly be present at the presentation area as we are going to unveil the jerseys. Even the officials kindly join our chief guest, Iman Koth, along with his partner. Iman Koth and Sarvesh, the 2 officials for this tournament. So first of all, the first jersey that is going to be unveiled is for Shankarwadi Warriors. Captain Nilesh Sagalkar, kindly come and accept your jersey from the chief guest, Umesh Asgaonkar. So these are beautiful jerseys that have been unveiled from the hands of the chief guest along with the officials. Second, would like to request Captain of 7 star, Swapnil Ghadi, kindly come up and accept your team jersey from the hands of the guest. So it's time for FB DPs and your WhatsApp DPs for the captain. Meanwhile, at the third occasion, would like to request the captain of Shankarwadi Blasters, Santosh Kunkorikar, kindly come and accept your jersey from the hands of the guest. And for the final jersey, it's captain of Superstar, Sandeep Kashyap. Kindly come and accept your team jersey from the hands of the dignitaries. So as the jerseys have been unveiled, team officials to be present at the presentation areas. So soon requesting the captains to kindly join at the presentation area as we are going to take the lots for this Premier League. So in a short, we are going to take out the lots and let's see which 2 teams are going to play the inaugural match in this Shankarwadi Premier League. So requesting all 4 captains going to take out the lots. So requesting all the captains So meanwhile, here's the bright yellow color jerseys for the officials as well. So requesting captain, all the captains kindly hand over the official jerseys for the officials for this tournament. So first of all, scorer Umesh Asgaonkar accepting the official jersey from the captain Santosh Kunkolikar. Next, Nilesh Sakalkar handing the jersey to the official Hemant Khoth. Sandeep Kashyap handing over to second umpire Sarvesh. And it's Swapnil Gadi handing over the jersey for the commentator. So requesting all four captains to be present as we are going to take the lots. Requesting the captains, let's take the lots. So let's see which are the two teams that are going to play the first match. So the lots have been taken, two chits are being picked up. Let's see which is team A and B. So let's see which are the two teams that are going to play the first match. So in a short, we'll come to know which teams are going to play the first match. So now requesting all the four teams to kindly assemble out in the middle. The tournament from the hand of our guest. So meanwhile, would like to request Captain Swapnil Gadi to kindly escort Umesh Asgankar in the middle. As Umesh Asgankar guest for the inaugural function. So all four teams looks to be geared up. And the first match is going to be played between Superstar versus Warriors. So requesting all the four teams, captain kindly check. Thank you as we march towards the wicket for the inaugural function. There is a wonderful event. Four teams that are going to play are Superstar, Warriors, Blasters, and Seven Star. So here we go, all set for the inaugural function. Meanwhile, teams are marching out in the middle, out at the center. And we have the guest for the inaugural function, none other than Umesh Asgankar. We call him Bhau with love. Along with the officials, Hemant Kot and Sarvesh will be joining out in the middle as we march for the inaugural function. So let's make a semicircle of four teams. Two teams behind the stumps and two teams at the either side. So as the officials are out in the middle, before we could start the inauguration, let's pray for the souls that have departed and who are not with us. So requesting each and everyone who have gathered on the ground, let's maintain 2 minutes silence for the soul that have departed who is not among us, one of your club member, Vivek Vengullekar, and also there are a few more names. So let's pray for them. 2 minutes silence on the count of 1, 2, and 3. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time for the formal part. So four captains kindly come out in the middle and escort the guest for the inauguration as the coconut will be broke and the garland will be put on the stumps, and let's pray for the betterment of this tournament. So requesting all four captains kindly come out in the middle, take the guests as well as the officials out in the middle. Requesting Hemant Koth and Sarvesh to kindly join the guest for the occasion as we are going to inaugurate this tournament. So let's inaugurate this tournament by remembering the Almighty, by praying at the God. Do pray and let's start on a very high note for this Shankarwadi Premier League. So here the guest for the occasion inaugurating the tournament by breaking the coconut and praying to the Almighty. So requesting all the players kindly join your hands. Let the claps keep on going. Till we inaugurate the tournament, let us all join our hands and keep on clapping. Let the big sound continues as we inaugurate the tournament. And this is going to be a little exercise for you as well, as the pressure points have been pressed. You will be active throughout the day. Let's continue clapping. This is our short warm-up that we are doing along with the beautiful sound of the claps. So let's continue clapping as the inauguration is on. Check. So here there's a formal part that is going to happen. Thank you very much. So before we could go to wish the teams, it's time for chief guest to kindly give your wishes for all the 4 teams. Over to Bhau.
So best of luck for all the teams. I declare the tournament open.
Thank you, chief guest. Now it's time for the introduction of the teams. So requesting respective captains, kindly join your teams. And the first captain kindly ask the guest, as the guest will be coming to wish all the 4 teams for the betterment of this tournament. So requesting the captain of the first team, Nilesh, kindly escort the guest and introduce U11 players, as the guests are going to come to wish each and every team that is going to participate in this beautiful tournament. So first team, the guests that are going to wish is Shankarwadi Warriors. And the captain, Nilesh Sakalkar, introducing players to the guest. Followed by 7 stars in red color jersey and the captain, Swapnil Ghadi. The second team is 7 stars, captain Swapnil Ghadi and man in red. Followed by Shankarwadi Blasters. And the captain, Santosh Kogolkar, leading from the front, introducing his army to the guest. So there's a beautiful jerseys, colorful jerseys putting the grace in this Premier League. And the final team, Superstar, led by Captain Sandeep Kashyap. So he's introducing his players to the guests. It's a wonderful day. What a way to start this tournament as we have already inaugurated. Now requesting the first two teams, captain, kindly come out in the middle. Superstar and Warriors who are going to play the first match. So requesting both the captains to kindly step forward. Before that, let's salute your nation. So DJ, are you ready? So here we go. It's time for the national anthem. On the count of 1, 2, 3. Captains of Superstar and Warriors. Other teammates, you can take a leave. You can be prepared. Plan your strategies. Meanwhile, it's time for the toss of the first match. Captain of Superstar and Captain of Warriors, kindly join out in the middle along with the officials. Tails is the call and tails it is. So Captain Superstar toss जिंकला असा संदीप बाब तुमचे डिसिजन कितें आसा
मी बॉलिंग घेतल्या फर्स्ट
आनी कितलो असो टार्गेट तुमच्या तकल्यान आसा ऑपोजीट टिमीक हांगा रिस्ट्रिक्ट करपाक
40 to 45 रन्स
ओके बेस्ट ऑफ लक मागता कॅप्टन वॉरियर्स मातसो हांगा येवचो कॅप्टन ऑफ वॉरियर्स कॅप्टन ऑफ वॉरियर्स सो पयलीच मॅच आसा टॉस तुमच्या फेवरान जावना कांय प्रॉब्लम ना ऑपोजीट टिमीन फिल्डिंग केल्या आनी ते तुमकां 42 रन्स ह्या टार्गेटा भितर दवरपाक सोदता सो तुमकां कितें दिसता कितलोसो स्कोर हांगा पुरो आसतलो
एक्चुअली आमी हांगा डेली खेळटा सो हांगा 50-60 सुद्दां स्कोर मारलो आसा आनी चेसूय केल्लो आसा सो आमी 45 म्हणटा ते पूण आमी तांकां जाता तितको कमी हे करतले टार्गेट
ओके एनीवेज बेस्ट ऑफ लक आनी दोन्ही टिमी ज्यो खेळटल्यो वॉरियर्स आणि सुपरस्टार So meanwhile, the news out from the center, Superstars has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So requesting umpire Sarvesh, kindly take the toss of the second match. Okay, okay. So meanwhile, the first match is going to be played between Superstar versus Warriors. And the captain of Superstar has won the toss, and immediately they have decided to bowl first. And thinking a target of somewhere around 40 will be good for them to chase. Let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. As Warriors in yellow, led by captain Nilesh Sakalkar. So meanwhile, Superstar has won the toss and they have decided to field first. Sandeep Kashyap, the captain, spreading his pack of players to take the charge. That has made the nation crazy. It's none other than from KGF2, and the Sultan is Rocky Bhai. Meanwhile, let's see who is going to be Rocky Bhai out in the middle in this match. As Nilesh, the captain, with jersey number 12, is at the non-striker's end, and his partner Nikhil, his partner at the striker's end, has a beard. Looks to be Rocky Bhai by the physique. Let's see whether he can do it with the bat. Requesting the extra player of Superstar as well as Warriors kindly join our senior scorer. Meanwhile, a warm welcome to all the viewers, even the teams that are playing. Myself, Sagar Gosavi, the commentator, along with me, official team, Umesh Asgaonkar, the scorer, along with two umpires, Hemant Koth and Sarvesh. And the telecast partner, Photosonic Productions, giving these live updates on the YouTube. So here we go, Mukhtar the bowler, Nikhil on the striking end. Jersey number 12 and jersey number 13 out in the middle. With the umpire signal, here we go, let's play the first delivery. Short pitch delivery, there's a wonderful strike, chance of a catch, fielder waiting for the ball to drop. Meanwhile, a 2 is the call and a good fielding stops the chances of further run. So Nikhil opens his account as well as team account with a single. Now the captain on the striker's end. Jersey number 12 is a big jersey number in the world of cricket. Good delivery, Mukhtar strikes right into the block hole and the captain comes back to the pavilion. DJ. Chetan, jersey number 19. will be at the striker's end, and what a good start provided by Mukhtar for his superstars. First wicket down, and that is the treat for the bowler to get that wicket in form of clean bowled. Good delivery, Yorker delivered by Mukhtar. Let's see what is going to come next as the power plays on. Another good delivery, switch hit was attempted on the very first delivery that Chetan has faced. Good bowling continues, just a single from this over so far and a wicket. So better bowlers bowling the power play over. Short pitch delivery, asking for the batsman to go for the glory. No connection between bat and ball. Balls travel safely to the keeper. And with that, good bowling continues. That was a treat, but could not make out of it. Another good delivery. Ball takes the leading edge immediately. The finger has been raised. A second wicket for Mukhtar and the team. So far, I don't think any player must be wearing, but one player used to wear that jersey number 00. But right now he is not playing, and his name is Herschel Gibbs. He used to play for South Africa. Meanwhile, Anuj on the strike, a full toss delivery. What a hit! That is a biggie onto the pendle, into the dugout. What a way to make the statement. For Swapnil, as he is also being the DJ in this first match, enjoying the match as they are going to play the second match. So good moments for Swapnil to relax a bit. Meanwhile, what a big hit from the big guy, striking on the very first delivery that he has faced, and that spoiled the beautiful over. So after completion of one, score is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. So let's see who is going to continue for the superstar. Meanwhile, a economy over, even a big hit was hit, but good delivery has also been bowled by Mukhtar. Captain Sandeep Kashyap leading from the front, taking the ball, taking the charge in his hand. Right arm over the stumps. Nikhil on the striking end. Another good delivery, equally well played with respect. Good deliveries are to be respected. As there are fall of 2 wickets and the field has been spread, that has made little doubt in the mind of Nikhil whether to go aerial or to be defensive. In that bargain, it is a dot ball. Shuffle down the track, wanted to heave the ball over the square leg, no connection. Takes a blow onto his chest. Consecutive dot balls bowled by captain. So captain leading from the front now with the ball in his hand. Sandeep with a moderate run up, right arm over the stumps. Off cutter attempted, looks to be from the bowling action. Meanwhile, stretch of arms by the umpire Sarvesh, signaling that this is an illegal delivery. So extra takes the total to 8. Short pitch delivery pulls up. They have the strength. Meanwhile, batsman decides for the single. Score moves to 9. So slow and a steady start after the fall of 2 wickets. Meanwhile, the big guy on the striking end, Anuj, the destroyer, cuts the ball safely towards the short third man fielder. Slight fumble. Are they going for the second? Chance of a second. Yes, they are going for. And definitely couple of runs taken. 2 runs takes the total to 11. So slow and a steady start, but Anuj has the capabilities of hitting the biggies. Region, another fumble, ball racing towards the boundary. Oh my dear, even there was a definite attempt from the fielder from the deep, but ball wins the race. Boundary to take the total to 15. Wonderful, wonderful strategy applied by Anuj. Knows that the field has been spread, not taking regular risk, but he has to take a calculative risk as only 3 overs to be bowled after this over. Captain delivering in the right zone, but fielders not getting much support from them. Again, a watchful one is the call, and a quick single has been taken. That single takes the total to 16. So after completion of 2 overs at the run rate of 8 runs per over, total is 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Anurag is the bowler. Right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery, wanted to hit the ball, but ball was pitched way outside the off stump. There's a signal from the main umpire, Hemant Koth. Wide takes the total to 17. Anurag starts with an extra. Another good delivery, Fuller, and that goes as a dot ball. So mixing up his deliveries to create a doubt in the mind of the batsman. The bowling. Hits the ball, watches the umpire, and that is a swing and a miss. Consecutive 2 dot balls bowled by Anurag. Score is at 17. Anuj has started his inning quite well with a big 6, but is quiet now. Again a swing and a miss. Good deliveries continues from Anurag. 3 dot balls in this over and an extra that has taken the total to 17. So good bowling continues. Can Anuj at least strike one out of this remaining delivery? 2 more overs to be bowled after this over, and Anuj has given 4 dot deliveries in this over. Finally, a better connection after those dot balls. Fielder under the ball was an attempt, but ball wins the race. Sixer from the bat of Anuj. Is still hanging out in the middle, along with Anuj, who has struck 2 beautiful sixes and a boundary with a short cameo of his inning at the non-striker's end. Ravi delivering the 4th over. Looks to be right arm over the stumps. Meanwhile, a straight drive, but there's a fielder plotted in the short mid-wicket. Stops the ball and stops a single, so Ravi starts with a dot ball. Another low full toss. There was a chance of a catch onto his follow through, but these catches are difficult. Sometimes they get stuck, sometimes they pop out. Meanwhile, a single that takes the total to 24. And that brings Anuj on the striking end. Can Anuj connect in this over? So far, 2 sixes from his bat. Full toss, and he's not going to miss. A lovely strike, one bounce across the fence. Boundary takes the total to 28. And Anuj making the maximum contribution in the team total. If he continues with a similar fashion, then definitely 50 maybe on the scorecard. Another low full toss, and the ball has been struck in the similar direction. Couple of bounces to cross the fence. Area. This is a challenge for Anuj. Whether Anuj can connect, even there is a fielder patrolling the fence. Oh my dear, there's a wonderful strike, and the field total moves to 38. Has been struck. Another good delivery, very well played. Shuffling down the track, ball has been hit towards the wide-ish long-off area. Fielding at the long-off area for a single. And that concludes over number 4. So after completion of 4, score is 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Delivering the final over, and DJ is playing the tracks as per the situation, as team fielding is in yellow jersey. DJ Bravo plays for Chennai, that is also yellow, and this is noted by DJ. Wonderful job done. Meanwhile, Anish to deliver the final. First delivery has been struck beautifully along the carpet, straight down the ground towards the long on area for a single. That brings an opener who is still hanging out so far, silent with the bat. Let's see whether he can do some talking in the final over, as the tall guy delivers right arm over the stumps to Nikhil. Slightly towards the leg stump. Wide is the signal by the umpire, stretching his arms at the shoulder level. Wide takes the total to 41. Wonderful strike. Fielder under the ball, and the catch has been taken. Third wicket goes down, and he strikes, and they open up back to the pavilion. End. As per the modern rules, incoming batsman will be at the striker's end if the catch has been taken. Meanwhile, what a wonderful strike. Fielder under the ball takes the second catch, and the champion bowler takes one more wicket for himself. Second wicket for Anish and the fourth wicket for the team. Is Prahlad. Another big guy out in the middle. 2 wickets for Anish. Champion bowler. Right arm or the stumps. Let's see whether Prahlad can break the shackles. Good pacey delivery, short of length. Ball went whistling past the batsman, saying that I'm not going to be in your area. So meanwhile, a dot ball from Anish. Short pitch delivery, definite. There's a sound, there's a appeal. And the third wicket taken by champion bowler Anish. What a bowler we have witnessed. DJ. So new man in is a tall guy, Dinesh. And the tall guy in front of him. Two tall guys against each other. Lovely straight drive from Dinesh, nicknamed Dino. Calls for the second and definitely 2 runs are on. So a couple of runs to take the total to 43. And the target is of 44 runs. Meanwhile, requesting captain of Blasters and captain of 7-star kindly come for toss. Catching the captain of Warriors, kindly arrange your field as quick as possible as umpires are waiting in the hot sun and the climate is very humid. You also have to save the calories and be hydrated. So target is of 44 runs. And let me tell you about this jersey number 44. It is a destructive batsman in the international cricket but have retired from the top level and now doing the job of a commentator and the statistician, sometimes even a very good troller on the Twitter. It's none other than Virender Sehwag. Used to wear jersey number 44. And that is the target in front of Superstar. Even requesting the two openers to kindly double up. Let's carry on with the second innings. Target is of 44 runs. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, would like to request the captain of Blasters and captain of 7-star kindly come for toss.
हॅलो नेटसान कोण खेळटा बॅटा घेवन येवचे बेगीन बॅटिंगे वचूंक जाय मातशे बेगीन फास्ट फास्ट बेगीन
So here we can see a pack of players doing the final hurdle, and a word of advice from the captain as they have to defend 44 runs. Target is of 44. So let's see what is going to happen in the second inning. Meanwhile, requesting the openers kindly double up. As we can see, the field has been spread. Two umpires out in the middle, Hemant Kot and along with his partner Sarvesh. Requesting the openers kindly double up. It looks to be Ravi and Anuraj who are going to be the two openers. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of Blasters final, third and the final call. Blasters and 7-star kindly come for toss as you are going to play the following match. Meanwhile, the two openers out, Anuraj and Ravi. And let's see who is going to be the opener bowler in this run chase. As the target is of 44 runs in 5 overs. 30 legal deliveries, 44 runs to get. So Dipesh with the ball to bowl into the power play. As power play is on, only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Anuraj onto the striking end. Has done a wonderful job with the ball. Let's see what he can do with the bat. In an over that he has bowled, has given only 7 runs. Anuraj, the opener. Meanwhile, a lovely strike straight to the fielder at the mid-off. Chance of a run out, and looks to be the first wicket back to the pavilion without even opening the account. Ravi in form of run out. DJ. So now Mukhtiar at number 3 position, going to take the charge at the non-striker's end, as the run-out was at the non-striker's end. So better start for Warriors. As Dipesh, the bowler, and gets a wicket for his team in form of run-out on the very first delivery that he has bowled. Courtesy a good throw from the fielder from mid-off. Meanwhile, Anuraj onto the striking end. Low full toss, equally well played. No ball is the call from the umpire. Meanwhile, the ball races away from the fielder towards the long on, and that's a boundary. Total 5 runs. Meanwhile, a no ball is the signal from the umpire. So definitely a cherry on the cake for Anuraj. Total is 5 and a free hit into the power play. Only 2 fielders outside the circle, so Batsman has the liberty and a challenge for bowler. The good areas to be hit, otherwise the ball is going to cross the fence. Challenge for Dipesh as he himself have bowled a no ball. So looks to be the ball has brushed the trousers on its way towards the keeper. Otherwise, the ball has been pitched towards the leg stump. No signal from the umpire says it has touched something on its way of the batsman. So free hit goes in favor of the fielding side. Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery. There's a appeal. Anuraj wanted to cut the ball. No proper connection and a wicket for Dipesh. That's why that name has been flashed onto his jersey. And the way that he is walking to take the stance out in the middle at the striker's end. Looking very confident. So far, total is 5. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Short pitch delivery. Plays with respect. Takes a single and opens account for himself. Team totals moves to 6. We can see 7 number on the jersey of Dipesh. So far he has given 6 runs. Can he keep the over within 7 runs? And meanwhile, Mukhtiar is on striking end. Short pitch delivery, cuts the ball. Good fielding inside the circle at the point. Stops the ball from crossing himself. Definitely saved 3 runs for his side. And score now moves to 7. Exactly the jersey number of Dipesh, the bowler at the moment. And now Samir on the striking end. Can he spoil the over? Meanwhile, chance of a catch. 7 runs on the board. And the second wicket for Dipesh. Thank you, DJ. Newman is Sandeep. And it looks to be Dipesh has proved his jersey number. Has given only 7 runs and taken 2 wickets. In fact, total 3 wickets, 1 in form of run out and 2 for Dipesh. So more 37 runs required. 7 runs on the board. That has been flashed on the back of Dipesh. Let's see who is going to be the second bowler for the team. Rajesh going to bowl the second over as a power play over is completed. 5 fielders can be set outside the 30-yard circle. So meanwhile, captain doing the job, placing 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So after doing the much needed settlement. Here we go with the second over. Rajesh with the ball. Right arm around the stumps. Good delivery to start with. Played with respect to Dinesh, the tallest guy of the side, fields the ball at the covers. And a single, Colchester takes the total to 8. So more 36 runs required. And if we talk about the tennis ball cricketing language, then just 6 sixes away from the win. Swing of the bat as the ball was pitched towards the leg stump, but no signal from the umpire. Maybe a hint of a leg cutter as ball deviates towards the keeper from the leg stump. So dot delivery bowled by Rajesh. Lower full toss, strikes the ball, but a fielder patrolling the fence grabs the ball into his big palm. And the fourth wicket back to the pavilion. DJ. DJ, there's a special announcement for all the players. We can see 2 red dots where reads has been put on those dots. If you hit directly on those dots, then you'll get either lunch or dinner free in the reads, any of the branch. So that is an offer for the batsman. So meanwhile, a successful Rajesh continues the second over. So meanwhile, there's a correction. A coupon worth rupees 500 will be handed over to the batsman who is going to hit onto those dots. Meanwhile, a single in form of leg bye to take the total to 9. Meanwhile, no ball is the call and a ball bounces above the head of the fielder as well. So 5 runs as a as he delivers a full toss delivery. 5 runs and a free hit. So that 5 runs takes the total to 14. Another low full toss, batsman shuffle down the track. Ball has been hit in the vacant area over the mid-on fielder. And that's the boundary. Chance of a catch, whether the fielder from mid-on, no my dear. Ball drops away from him and a single. The chance was created by Rajesh and a single to end the second over. After completion of 2, score is 19 for the loss of 4 wickets, more 25 runs required. Meanwhile, the toss was taken between Blasters and 7 Stars. 7 Stars captain has won the toss and they have decided to field first, requesting respective teams to be ready as only 3 overs are remaining in this run chase. DJ. Thank you, DJ, for the wonderful track. Meanwhile, 25 more required from 18 deliveries. Sandeep onto the striking end and his partner Rohit at the non-strikers end. Captain taking the charge. Right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery. There was a definite chance, but missed by the batsman. Sandeep not looking happy with himself. There was a scoring opportunity missed by him, and a smile says it all. Nilesh putting a challenge in front of the batsman in a hunt of a wicket. Let's see whether he can get some success. Another short pitch delivery. Ball has been struck. There's a fielder waiting, and the catch has been taken. The trap was on, and the big fish has been trapped by Nilesh at the square leg. TJ. But after a long time, I've seen that 44 as it belongs to Virender Sehwag. Let's see whether he can continue with those blastering sixes that Sehwag used to hit. 44, Anish onto the striking end. And as per the modern rule, if a batsman comes out in form of catch, then the incoming batsman is going to be at the striker's end. Some modern rules that have been applied in this modern game. So here we go. More 25 runs required. 5 wicket back to the pavilion. Half of the team back to the dugout. Anish, tallest guy, onto the striking end, facing the captain of Warriors. Nilesh with the ball has got a success in this over. Another good delivery, equally played with respect. Definitely there's a chance of a second. And the couple has been taken. Meanwhile, another fumble from Dipesh. Are they going for the third? Yes, they are going. Chance of a run out. But the throw is away from Dinu. That creates a chance of one more run. But Anish was way inside the crease. Could not react quickly. So triple takes the total to 22. And 22 runs more required from here on. Meanwhile, Rohit pulls the ball. Fielder in act. Stops the ball. Rajesh, the big guy, stops the ball quite comfortably at the mid-wicket area. Another single. The single takes the total to 23. More 21 runs required. Lot depends on this delivery. Chance of a catch. Is keeper going to take it? Oh my dear. Ball has popped out, but look at the reaction from the keeper. Quick mind, good reflexes, take the catch on the second attempt, diving forward. And a 6th wicket back to the pavilion. DJ. Four runs. And from here on, score that is required is 21. 23 for the loss of 6 wickets. Is superstar going to be super? It is going to be witnessed as the match progress. Meanwhile, Yogesh will be at the striker's end. Still third over in progress. Final delivery of the third over. 23 on the board. Short pitch, pulls the ball. Oh my dear, right in front of the pendle. As the ball goes out, a bounce to cross the fence. What a lovely strike. That has definitely spoiled the beautiful over. After completion of 3, score is 27. Total deliveries remaining in this match is 12 and 17 runs required out of it with 4 wickets to spare. DJ. So big guy Anuj, who has been the main architect of putting a decent total on the board, is with the ball now. Has done his job with the bat. Now it's time for him to get into action with the ball. Marking his run up with a moderate run up. Right arm over the stumps. Man on strike, Rohit. First delivery, good shot. There's a chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball. Ball is going away from him. Catch has been taken, but fielder could not maintain his balance as the power hitting from Rohit has taken the fielder out of the boundary line. Sixer from the bat of Rohit, and that sixer takes the total to 33. What could have been a wicket have been missed. A good catch have been taken by Sunil, but he could not keep his body balance. Another wonderful strike. No chance for any fielder. Ball has been struck but missed the dot. Otherwise, Nikhil would have grabbed, Rohit would have grabbed a coupon of 500. Meanwhile, a boundary takes the total to 37. Nine more, 5 runs required. Can Rohit finish off in a style? Swings the bat very hard, and a dot ball has been delivered by Anuj. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries and a dot ball. Can Rohit Sharma on this very ground? He has got the opportunity. Can he strike? Strikes the ball, not getting the proper connection, but ball still races towards the cow corner area. A single takes the total to 40. Just 4 runs required. Yogesh plays watchfully, takes a single, knows that Rohit is a man who can do the job. Meanwhile, there was a chance of another single. A single has been taken. That brings Rohit on the striking end. Can Rohit finish this match on this delivery in a style? Lot of expectation from the dugout of superstars. Superstar on the striking end. Oh my dear, what a connection. Looks to be a missile has been launched out of the boundary line. And that concludes match. Rohit, what a player, finishes off in a style with a biggie. Congratulations, superstars, for winning the inaugural match and gaining points on the point table. So meanwhile, let's see who is going to be man of the match. Statistician Umesh Asgaonkar Bhau is busy to nominate the man of the match. First match, as because of Anish, the team have restricted opponents at the score of 43. So that makes Anish man of the match. Anish, kindly receive man of the match trophy from the hands of the guest. Sai Kalangutkar doing the honors at the presentation area. So meanwhile, requesting The openers of Blasters kindly double up as 7 stars are already out in the middle, setting their field. The second match, let's see who is going to bowl for Shankarwadi Blasters. Well, this is a beautiful tournament organized by Shankarwadi. Name of the tournament, Shankarwadi Premier League. And 4 teams that are playing this league format. Superstar, Warriors, Shankarwadi Blasters, and 7 star. Meanwhile, Anish with the ball. Harish on the striking end. First delivery, there was a definite chance. Equally well fielded at the short third man. That makes the batsman not to take any risk. Meanwhile, a luck factor for the batting team, that is the Shankarwadi Blasters. As ball has taken the beautiful edge but goes away from the keeper. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Cuts the ball away from the fielder. Ball racing between the gap of short third man and the point. As the ball finally wins the race, welcome boundary from the bat of Harish, and that opens the account for Shankarwadi Blasters. DJ. So meanwhile, second delivery of the over goes for a boundary. 4 runs on the board. Low full toss, equally well played. There's a fielder at the short mid wicket inside the circle, but it goes away from the fielder towards the long on area. A single takes the total to 5, and that brings Nitesh on the striking end. Power play over is on. Better bowler bowling the power play over. Anish so far have given only 5 runs. A better start, I must say, for either teams. Short pitch delivery, pacey delivery, no chance for Nitesh. Could not judge the pace and the length of the ball properly. Was in an awkward position to play that delivery. Meanwhile, a dot ball delivered by Anish. Gradually onto his round mark, thinking of what to deliver. This is going to be a good challenge in front of Nitesh as well. Swings the bat very hard. That shows that a signal from the umpire has come as wide. Ball was pitched way outside the guideline towards the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. With that, score moves to 6. So far, a slow and steady start by Shankarwadi Blasters. Good delivery, equally well played. One is the call. Chance of a run out. Slight hesitation from the fielder to collect the ball. Collects onto the second bounce. That gives the liberty for the batsman to take another single to take the total to 7. Final delivery of the first over and the power play over. Is it going to be the spoiler or is it going to be a dot delivery? Definite swing and a miss. Good over conceived by Anish. After completion of 1 over, score is MSD on the board, that is 7. Rohan with the ball. Captain has given responsibility to Rohan to deliver the second innings. As we can see, fielders are spreading out to patrol the boundary rope as a power play over is completed. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And here we go with the second over. Short pitch delivery ball has been cut fine away from the keeper as well as the fielder from the short third man. And a boundary to start with takes the total to 11. So now Nitesh joining his partner strikes a boundary on the very first delivery that he has faced in the second over. Boundary takes the total to 11. Good delivery to continue. Yorker making the life of a batsman difficult on the second delivery. No chance rather than the ball traveling safely to the keeper. So dot ball delivered by Rohan. Another good delivery, slightly overpitched. No chance for the batsman rather than swing the bat into anticipation. No connection, leaves the ball straight to the keeper. Meanwhile, second dot ball has been bowled by Rohan in this second over. Another good delivery, well played, shifting his balance onto the back foot. Ball goes towards the square leg area, slight fumble. 2 is the call, and definitely this is going to be a comfortable couple of runs. Meanwhile, third run is on as the throw was not up to the mark. So with this, 3 runs, score moves to 14. Lovely anticipation, good presence of mind by the batting team. Sense chance of a 1 more run, and definitely they have grabbed the opportunity. 14 on the board, second over in progress. Harish on the striking end. Swings the bat very hard, no connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. And a good reply from Rohan. Watching the batsman, charging towards the batsman. These are some of the strategies applied by the bowler to deviate the batsman from his concentration level. So let's see whether this is going to work for the fielding team or the batsman going to be. Meanwhile, a switch hit was the attempt, and now look at the bowler running, charging towards the batsman as he has delivered a beautiful over. Concludes the over with a dot ball. After completion of 2, score is 14 without any loss of wicket. Low full toss, equally well played away from the fielder. Whether Sushant, yes, he does. Stops the ball from crossing the fence. Meanwhile, Vivek, I beg your pardon, Harish was asking for 1 more run. A single to start the third over. Promote the bowler. Harish on the striking end as a single has been taken. Score moves to 15. Oh my dear, what a hit. Right from the middle of the bat, onto the fence, away from the boundary line. Big 6 from the bat of Harish to take the total to 21. So good batting continue from Harish. A sixer followed by a boundary. Third over in progress, 25 on the board. Games came down the track. A big swing as a good bowling from Pramod has seen the batsman dancing down the track. Delivers into short of length area. Gets a dot ball out of it. Oh my dear, there's a better connection. Fielder running only to watch the ball sailing above him as the ball goes past. for another boundary, and that boundary takes the total furthermore to 29. That concludes over number 3. After completion of 3, score is 29 without any loss of wicket. So after completion of 3, score is 29 without any loss of wicket. All 10 wickets are intact with the batting team, that is Shankarwadi Blasters. Meanwhile, some fluids out for the batsman. So here we go. With the remaining overs of the first inning, 3 overs are bowled, 2 overs remaining. Ganesh with the ball. I was wondering whether Ganesh is going to deliver with the hat on, but happens when you are involved in the game. Sometimes you miss out on certain things. Meanwhile, Ganesh. Oh my dear, big heave onto his front foot, kneeling down. A wonderful effort to stop the ball from crossing the fence. Meanwhile, good throw at the non-striker's end. But a couple of runs to take the total to 31. Good strike. Fielder has been plotted and a catch has been taken towards the cow corner area. First wicket back to the pavilion. So new man in is Raju walks in at the number 3 position. Looks to be Rohit Sharma of the team as his jersey number is 45. Let's see whether he can play like the jersey number that he's wearing. Oh my dear, ball has bounced a bit. Travel safely to the keeper and a dot delivery. Couple of dot balls delivered by Ganesh. Score is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lovely strike, chance of another catch. Canfielder takes it. Definitely a catch has been taken. Second wicket for Ganesh. Second wicket of the team. Back to the pavilion. Raju could not do much. Has tried, but could not connect it properly. Has given a simple catch to the fielder at the long on area. Shakin, the new man in at the striker's end, taking the guard from the umpire, and he's all set. Here we go with the next delivery. Oh my dear, this is a wonderful strike. Chance of a third wicket has been dropped down. Meanwhile, two is the call. Throw was away from the stumps. That gives chance for the batsman to complete couple of runs. And with this couple of runs score moves to 33. What could have been the third wicket for Ganesh has been dropped at the long off. So lucky for Shakin. Let's see what he can do now. A chance for himself. And a better connection again into the vacant area between cow corner and the long on. Ball races away. Boundary from the bat of Shakin. Total moves to 37. This tournament has been possible with the helping hand. They are as follows. Haji Ali Caterers, Cafe Ashwini, Sai Prasad Medical from Betim, Ritz Classic, Swastik Arts, Cine, Kamat, Megamart, Yatin Parik, Tukas Wines, Nisha Silk, and many more we'll see later as a bowler is about to deliver. Sushant delivering the final over, meanwhile starts with a dot ball. Team Brothers, Rafik Vegetable Shop, Bhaiya's Pav Bhaji, and the list continues. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike from this strong guy. As the ball goes out of the park towards the mid-wicket area, sixer takes the total to 43. So meanwhile, another low full toss delivery. Oh my dear, what a connection to take the ball over the square leg. Consecutive sixes from the bat of Harish. With that score, most of 49, just a short of 50 mark. And meanwhile, let's see. So the correction has been made, 49 on the board. 2 sixes from the bat of Harish takes the total to 49. Final over in progress. Another strike, whether it is going to be caught. Big guy takes the catch and none other than Pramod. Harish back to the pavilion. Wicket goes down. Meanwhile, a big thank you to all the sponsors who have made this tournament happen. Thank you, DJ. Just hold for a minute. First of all, a big thank you to Ritz Classic. Then Anuraj, Ganesh, Dheeraj, who have donated a cash prize. Then a big thank you to Gulzar, Casa de Vino, Sai Prasad Medical Store Betim, Bhaiya Pav Bhaji, Tuka Wines. Another chance of a catch. Whether it is going to be held, no, I don't think so. As the ball drops in no man's land. Couple of runs. They are running very hard, taking a maximum out of what they are getting. Meanwhile, they settle for 2 runs. And that brings 50 up for Team Blasters. Team total moves to 51. Then Haji Ali, Cine Tires, Cheers Bars and Restaurant. Another good delivery. Low full toss has been struck towards the cow corner area. 2 is the call. They are running for the second. Is it going to be run out? Good throw, but batsman is quick enough onto his feet. Couple of runs takes the total to 53. And the target is of 54 runs. Let's see. Let's thank the sponsors. Cheers Bar and Restaurant, Rafik Vegetables, Crossroad Cafe, Swastik Arts, Nisha Silk, Kamat Megamart, Shri Yatin Parik, Pramay Mayekar, Raju and Sanju Vishwakarma, Anjali and Suraj, Sandeep and Sachin. These are some of the sponsors that have made this tournament happen as a Shankarwadi Premier League. Second match is on. Total is 53 and the target is of 54 runs in front of 7 stars. Let's see what happens in the second innings. Meanwhile, it's time for DJ to play the wonderful tracks. taking the willow along with his partner Ganesh. 54 is the target. In the first match, the target was 44, and now the target is raised by 10 runs. So let's see whether it is going to be a win for 7 stars, or is it going to be Shankarwadi's Blasters blasting in the first match to get those points at the table. So here we go with the run chase. Looks to be Raju with the ball, taking advice of his senior partner as how to carry on with the proceedings as he's about to bowl in the power play over. So captain on to the striking end. Big guy. Swapnil Ghadi along with his partner Ganesh. Swapnil on the striking end, jersey number 7. Very important numbers in the field of cricket. So here we go with the umpire signal. In the run chase, 54 runs to get. Raju with the ball. First delivery, ball takes the thicker part of the edge, travels above the head of the keeper. Meanwhile, no ball is the signal from the umpire. So chance for Ganesh to get maximum out of it. So there are different rules as far as this beautiful game of cricket is concerned. Number of fielders, not more than 5, can be kept towards the square side. And behind at the side, at the right side of the square leg umpire, there should not be more than 3 players who are kept for the fielding. No ball and a free hit. Meanwhile, a good delivery right into the block hole onto the legs. A toe breaker delivered by Raju. And that benefit goes for the fielding team as a lovely delivery delivered by Raju. No chance for the batsman to go really after the ball. Score moves to 3. Another good delivery slightly outside the off stump. Raju delivering it in the right areas for the team. Although he has delivered a no ball on the very first delivery, no harm done. Consecutive good deliveries are coming from the armory. Low full toss, switch it is the attempt. Guides the ball towards the third man area. Good fielding, but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. Boundary from the bat of captain Swapnil Ghadi, and that boundary takes the total to 7. So looks to be DJ has taken off as a new one will be joining. Meanwhile, a boundary to take the total to just the number of captain. Shuffle towards the offside. No connection. Allows the ball to travel safely to the keeper. 7 on the board, and that scorecard can be seen on the back of captain of the team who is batting and at the striker's end. 7 on the board. 47 more runs required. Again shuffle down the track. There's a appeal. Umpire unmoved. Meanwhile, a throw was attempted at the striker's end in hunt of stumping the batsman. But batsman is quite safe inside the crease. No signal from umpire Hemant Koth, who is doing the job of square umpire at the moment. So no harm done. And another dot ball. Score is held at 7. Final delivery of the first and the power play over. Good delivery, switch it attempt, chance of catch, and the catch has been taken. Big wicket taken by Raju. Good catch at the short third man. So Nimanin is another big guy, Pramod. And I think the jersey numbers have been proven by the batting team. Captain wearing the jersey number 7 scores 7 runs. And back to the pavilion. So now new incoming batsman Pramod with jersey number 21. Can he score those runs that have been displayed on his back? The time will tell us. Meanwhile, in this run chase, first over completed, 7 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 Pramods out in the middle, 1 with the willow in his hand at the non-striker's hand, and the 1 swinging his hand to deliver the second over. So jersey number 10, another big name. And it looks to be jersey number 10 has been retired by the BCCI from cricket team, as it belongs to the god of the cricket, none other than Sachin Tendulkar. And similar number has been displayed on the back of Ganesh. Can Ganesh play similar sort of cricket? Can he replicate the jersey number 10? The time will tell us as we are into the second over, requesting the captain of fielding team, let's not waste the time as more matches to be played. And if the time is wasted, then definitely there will be deduction in the overs in the later half of the tournament. More matches to be played. It's already 12:15. So let's not waste the time. Officials kindly take care of the proceedings, because later in the other half of the tournament, the organizers may think of deducting the overs, as we have time limit. So here we go. After doing the much needed settlement, Deepak right arm over the stumps. First delivery slightly towards the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Wide takes the total to 8. Swings the bat very hard. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. So, a dot delivery after a wide. So far a single in form of wide in the second over. Total is 8. Short pitch because the ball towards the point fielder. Good throw away from the keeper, and equally well backed up by the fielder from a square leg. So no harm done. Second dot ball bowled by Pramod. Meanwhile, another dot ball. Ganesh on the striking end, not able to judge the length properly, as only a single as given by bowler Pramod, that is in form of a wide. Second over in progress. 3 dot balls in a row. Score is at 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another delivery deviating second run from this over. That is also in form of extra. That takes the total to 9. Swings the bat very hard. Takes a blow slightly away from the private property. Nothing has been damaged, but a ball goes as a dot delivery. Ganesh looks to be all right at the striker's end. Not much damage for him. Low full toss has been struck. Ball towards the commentary box. Ball goes away. And that's a boundary after a very long interval from the bat of Ganesh. That boundary takes the total to 13. So those dot balls may have made DJ to relax a bit as a boundary has come after those 4 dot balls. So 13 on the board. Another swing, connect, but straight to the square leg fielder. Chance of a run up, good throw. But Pramod, the big guy, is quick onto his feet, gives a call and completes the run quite comfortably. That concludes over number 2. After completion of 2, score is 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ganesh onto the striking end. More 40 runs required. 18 deliveries, 40 runs to get. Shakin, the bowler. We can see him warming up at to his run-up mark. Meanwhile, couple of shuffling in the field. And the captain looks to be Harish, guiding the players from behind the stumps. Meanwhile, a good delivery into the legs. There is a appeal from the bowler Shakin, but denied by the umpire. Maybe ball was going down the leg stump. So Shakin starts with the dot ball, and these are some sort of nails that have been put by the bowlers from the target to keep the batting rate halted at the moment. Oh my dear, there's a connection. Chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball, and he misses as the ball races away. One bounce across the fence and a boundary from the bat of Ganesh to take the total 2. Is gaining, score moves to 18. 36 runs required from here on. Shakin, the bowler. There's a better connection, only to make the ball travel safely towards the long on area along the carpet for another single. That single takes the total to 19. So Pramod facing the first delivery on this very ground. Shakin, right arm over the stumps. Vivek, I beg your pardon, Harish behind the stump, setting the field. Wants proper fielders at the proper position. So meanwhile, after doing the setting, here we go. Shakin, right arm over the stumps. Good delivery. Chance of a catch. Whether the fielder is going to catch it. And the catch has been taken quite comfortably. Second wicket back to the pavilion. And will be at the striker's end. As a catch was taken at the long on area by Nitesh. And a good over continues. Good bowling display continues from Shakin. Meanwhile, slightly outside the off stump, wide is the signal from the umpire. That wide will take the total to 20. Another delivery down the leg stump, consecutive wides delivered by Shakin. Total moves to 21. More 2 overs to be bowled after this over. And 33 runs required. So one of these batsmen have to take the charge from here on. Can they get some runs? Swings a bat. Oh my dear, slight fumble. Chance of a second run, but batsmen are looks to be comfortable with the single. As the said batsman comes to the striking end, none other than Ganesh. And single takes the total to 22. Swings the bat very hard. Lovely glove work behind the stumps by Harish. Wide is pavilion, courtesy stumping. The striker's end. Meanwhile, lovely glove work from Harish behind the stumps. Wide has delivered, but quick work makes Ganesh to come back to the pavilion. Score is 23. More 31 runs required. Short pitch delivery pulls the ball. Ball has been hit towards the cow corner area. Fielder from the long on makes a fumble. That allows both the batsmen to complete couple of runs. 2 runs to end the third over. After completion of 3, score is 25 for the loss of 3 wickets and more. More 29 runs required from 12 legal deliveries. Everything is possible out in the middle. Meanwhile, it's time for DJ with the wonderful track. So meanwhile, DJ is busy finding the better tracks. 29 runs required from 12 legal deliveries. Santosh, captain of the side, takes the charge. 29 runs more required from here on. Short pitch delivery, invitation for the batsman. And what a strike. Sixer to take the ball out of the park. What a all-rounder he is proving to be in this match. Sixer takes the total to 31. More 23 runs required. And Anish looking very confident. Hammers the first delivery bowled by the captain of this side, Santosh, over the square leg, shifting his balance onto the back foot. Sixer takes the total to 31. Is it going to be the second sixer in this over? Swings the bat. There was a chance of a catch, but away from the keeper. That makes Anish to survive. Nonetheless, a single has been taken, and that single takes the total to 32. Exactly 22 runs required. Another better connection. Ball has been hit miles in the air. Fielder and the ball takes the catch. Second catch for Nitish. New man in is Rohan. So far a sixer and a wicket for the captain of the fielding team. Score is 32. More 22 runs required. Another swing and a miss. Good deliveries continue from the captain. After the wicket, Santosh, the captain, looking very confident. Now he has judged the proper areas to be hit. Onto his run-up mark, thinking what to deliver. Tall guy Rohan on the striking end. Low full toss, equally well played. There's a fielder patrolling the fence. Two fielders running very hard. Meanwhile, the fielder from the long on gathers the ball. Throws it back to the bowler, equally well backed up by the fielder at the covers. Couple of runs to take the total to 34. More 20 runs required. And one more over to be bowled after this over. Final delivery of the fourth over. Captain Santosh with the ball. Good swing, equally well kept by the keeper. A dot ball to conclude over number 4. After completion of 4, score is 34. More 20 runs required. So Harish to deliver the final over. And exactly 20 runs required. But a young guy on the striking end. This match is still can tilt at anyways. Anyone's, any team's way. 20 runs required. Harish taking more time to deliver. Maybe playing with the minds of the batsmen. Here we go, right arm over the stumps. Low full toss on to the legs. Opportunity has been missed by Anish. What could have been a sixer. Ball goes as a dot ball. Sometime better deliveries can get you some runs, but offerings can result in a dot ball, and this is the perfect example that we have witnessed right in front of our eyes. As cricket is said to be the game of uncertainties, and this is the one that we have witnessed. Another good delivery. Chance was created, but ball goes away from the keeper as a single takes the total to 35. 2 deliveries have been bowled in this over. 4 legal deliveries remaining. 19 runs to get. 3 sixes and a run from these 4 deliveries will seal the victory for the batting side. Looks to be very difficult, but it is gettable. Short pitch delivery, cuts the ball, and now the plot looks to be away from the batting team. There was a chance of a run out at the striker's end, but ball was away from the keeper. Couple of runs. Total moves to 37. Now exactly 3 sixes required. 17 runs to get from 3 deliveries. Whether this is going to be the first 6, the time will tell us. Tall guy Rohan on the striking end. Beautiful connection. Oh my dear, what a hit. Away from the fielder, and this is the first blow from the bat of Rohan. Thank you, DJ. 11 runs required, and definitely Anish will be thinking, oh my dear, what could have been aviated, did not get the elevation proper. Ball goes along the carpet for a single. Actually, we have seen on the very first delivery, Rohan was asking for the strike and Anish didn't respond. And the 6 has come, but very late, only to boost the confidence for Anish, but a victory for the fielding team, that is 7 stars. They have won this match by 3 runs. Congratulations, 7 stars. Meanwhile, let's see who is going to play this third match of the day. Thank you, DJ. Requesting captain of Superstar and captain of Blasters kindly come for toss. Captain of Superstar and captain of Blasters kindly come for toss. So Superstars has won the toss and they will be fielding first. So meanwhile, let's see who is man of the match. DJ, now it's time. It's time to honor the man of the match. Requesting the guest at the occasion, Sandesh Naik, to kindly do the honors. So meanwhile, Sandesh Naik will be available in the later half as the guest. Meanwhile, Shekhar Amonkar sir, kindly do the honors. Guest to present the man of the match, and man of the match goes to Harish, who has scored runs for his side and delivered the final over to defend the target of 20 runs in the final over. That makes Harish man of the match of the second match. So meanwhile, the match is about to happen between Superstar and Blasters. So Superstar has won the toss and they will be fielding first. DJ. Meanwhile, requesting the openers kindly double up. Blasters. Openers of Blasters kindly double up. As a match, it's going to be played for 5 overs. Fielding team has already set their field, waiting for the openers. So let's see who is going to open for Blasters. It's Shakin and Raju to open for Blasters, although they have lost the first encounter. So this is going to be do or die match for Blasters. This is a much needed situation for Blasters. So now Superstars versus Blaster. Blaster has won the match in their first encounter. So this is a much win situation for Superstar. Lovely delivery by Akhtar into the block hole. Equally well played by Shakin. So that brings Raju onto the striking end. Jersey number 45 now come at the proper position as per the jersey number. Can Raju get some runs for his side? Short pitch cuts the ball into the vacant area. There's a fielder in act at the wide third man area. Good throw towards the keeper, but away from the stumps. That allows both the batsmen to take couple of runs. And these couple of runs takes the team total to 3. So steady start by Blasters. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike straight to the mid-on fielder for a single. And that takes the total to 4. So total is 5. There's a correction as 3 singles and a couple of runs. Meanwhile, a good delivery onto the legs. A dot ball finally delivered by Akhtar in this power play over. Shakin, the guy on the striking end. Short pitch because the ball straight to the point fielder. Throw was not quick enough. That makes the batsman to take a single to end the first over. So after completion of 1, score is 6 without any loss of wicket. DJ. Sandeep to deliver the second over. Captain of the side with the ball onto his run-up mark, right arm over the stumps. Low full toss. Shakin could not do much. Ball travels safely to the keeper. And a wonderful start for the captain of the fielding side. Oh my dear, there's a short arm pull into the vacant area. Ball racing away from the fielder. Good effort, but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. Boundary to take the total to 10. So captain setting the field, putting one more fielder towards the onside. And the fielder has been placed at the cow corner area. Fielder from deep third man has been brought inside the circle. So a couple of field changes as he's about to bowl the next delivery. Total is 10 on the board. Short of line delivery, equally well played. Another good delivery. Yorker delivered by Sandeep. No answer from Shakin on that delivery. As we can see, captain with a lot of confidence deliver next. Short pitch delivery cuts the ball towards the extra cover. Fielder from long off gets the ball. Meanwhile, chance of a second. And couple of runs takes the total to 16. That concludes over number 2. So couple of players giving out the fluids for the batsman as it's a bright sunny day, a lot of humidity that makes the players to drain the blood, the body. Anish to deliver the third over. A word of advice from his partner. So here we go with the third over, first delivery. Raju on the striking. Low full toss, plays the ball along the carpet towards the square. A single. And that single takes the total to 17. So definitely dugout shouting for Raju to get some runs. Swings the bat, Shakin into the similar region. Another single. And now Raju on the striking end. So far he's not able to do justice for the jersey number that he's wearing. But never know. A good hit can bring any batsman into the consideration. Meanwhile, swings the bat very hard. No connection, leaves the ball straight to the keeper. So good delivery continues from Anish. Tall guy, right arm over the stumps. Full pitch delivery, there's a better connection, chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball, and the catch has been taken at the long on area. First wicket. Both the batsmen are coming out as they are not able to get the required runs and the boosted run rate. So changes at both the ends as far as batting is concerned. Raju was out, caught at the long on area. Retired out. wickets at the moment. Meanwhile, switch it is attempt and a catch has been taken at the short third man by the big guy. Sam Boy takes the catch, none other than Samir. And the man of the match of the previous match is back to the pavilion. So with that, new batsman is Nitesh. Ravi the bowler. Short pitch delivery. There was an invitation for Nitesh to go for the maximum, go for the glory. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Good over continues from Ravi. A wicket on the first delivery and now a dot ball. Fourth over in progress. Meanwhile, a hit, chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball. He has overrun. Could not judge the ball properly. Meanwhile, a couple of runs, and that now moves the total from 19 to 21. What could have been third wicket has been dropped by tall guy Anish. Oh my dear, what a hit. Fielder under the ball jumps in anticipation only to see the ball sailing past above his head. Sixer takes the total. With that score, moves to 29. Good bowling continues, but lack of support from the fielders, leaking the runs on a regular occasion. Another good strong connection into the vacant area, away from the fielder. We have to wait for umpire signal, as umpire is confirming it from the fielder. And a swing of the arm. 4 runs to the total. Total moves to 33 after completion of Raj delivering the final over. Starts with a dot ball. And Pramod is on striking end. Final over of the inning. 33 on the board. Last 5 legal deliveries remaining. Full shot, inact, chance of a catch. Can he take it? Oh my dear, I can't believe my eyes. Simple looking catch has been dropped right in front of the commentary box. Wicket lost and 2 runs lost. So those a couple of runs takes the total to 35. And definitely this makes the shift in the fielding position as captain decides to come at the mid-wicket area. Anuraj, right arm over. Another short pitch delivery, pacey delivery straight to the keeper, chance of run out. Good throw at the non-strikers and that will give chance for the batsman to go for the second. Good throw and couple of runs in form of extra. Bye is the signal from the umpire. Sarvesh takes the team total to 37. Final over in progress, 3 deliveries to go. Another pull shot in act. Ball goes away from the short fine leg fielder. And finally, the boundary has been scored by none other than Samir for the opponent team by a good footwork. Rather than stopping the ball, ball has been hit out of the boundary rope. And that boundary takes the total to 41. Definitely, Sam Boy is not happy with himself. Wanted to stop the ball with his legs, but ball doing the trick. And travels the distance along the carpet. So finally, some runs are coming up for the team. 41 on the board. Good delivery right into the block hole, slightly outside the off stump. This is the better length. Most of the bowlers are eyeing these areas nowadays so that batsman doesn't get much elevation, and that results in a dot ball. Short pitch, short arm pull, what a hit, straight into the canteen. What a way to conclude the inning. Sixer. So after completion of 5 overs, score is 47. 48 runs required for the Superstars to win this match. After batting first, Team Blasters have posted 47 on the board. Target is of 48 runs in front of Superstars. And if we look at the color of the jerseys, as far as IPL is concerned, looks to be Sunrisers Hyderabad versus Chennai. The match is on. And Team Yellow require 48 runs from 30 legal deliveries to win this match. So let's see what happens in the run chase. So two openers out in the middle, Anuraj and Ravi. 48 runs required. Looks to be Anuraj will be at the striker's end. And Raju, the bowler, taking advice from his senior partner Nitesh as how to carry on with the proceedings. So requesting the fielding team not to waste time. Let's carry on with the match, as more 3 matches are to be played after this match, and even the semi-finals and the finals. So let's not waste the time. It's already 1 o'clock, past 1 o'clock, and it's the teams that are going to face the difficulties in the later half of the day. So requesting the fielding team, kindly set your field and be ready to carry on with the run chase. First delivery played with respect towards the point for a single. Low full toss, again played watchfully. Maybe the strong breeze that is causing some difficulties at the non-strikers end. As we can see, the timber drops down at the delivered. And a single on the board. So finally some much needed adjustments are done at the non-strikers end. So here we go. We continue with the match. So far 2 deliveries have been bowled in the power play. Just a single. Target is of 48 runs. More 47 runs required. Another good delivery, hint of a leg cutter. Ball goes away from the batsman, drops it towards the leg stump, deviates and hits the batsman onto somewhere a wicket outside the off stump. Another good delivery. There's a better connection. Ball goes the distance, travels handsomely. Sixer to open the account for Ravi. Hit from Ravi. Quickly onto his back foot and bang she goes. Another short pitch delivery. Oh my dear. Ball has been hit miles in the air. Chance of catch. And it has been missed by the fielder. Good throw at the striker's end. But Ravi is quick enough. Lucky escape. 2 runs to the total. Score moves to 9. So luck is favoring the batting team as well in this match. Another good connection. There's a fielder at the wideish gully, but the fielder from the point gathers the ball. Another single. That concludes over number 1. So after completion of 1, score is 10 without any loss of wicket. So Pramod has been introduced to bowl the second over in this match. So far 10 on the board. More 38 runs required from 4 overs. Ravi on the striking end. So here we go. Pramod with the ball. Another short arm pull onto his back foot. Ball travels safely to Shakin as he is standing right in front of the dugout of batting team. A lot of disturbances for him, but he held his nerve. A single takes the total to 11. Shuffle down the track. Ball takes leading edge of the bat and travel to the keeper. First wicket back to the pair. So definitely this strike was for the bowler as he has taken the wicket. Let's see whether he can continue with the same form as a new man in arrived at the striker's end is Akhtar. Shuffles onto the back foot as a wonderful strike. Chance of one more catch. And the catch has been dropped as the ball travels safely towards the boundary rope. Boundary takes the total to 15. 15 for the loss of one wicket. What a hit. What an announcement that has been made by Akhtar as he has come at the strikers and strike the very first delivery for 4 runs. Another pull shot in act. Ball goes away from the fielder. Fielder from the deep. Shakin. Flight fumble. 2 is the call. They are running for the second. A good throw, but little slower compared to the pace of the batsman. Couple of runs takes the total to 17. More 31 runs required from here on, and 3 overs to be bowled after this over. Another good delivery missed by the keeper, but there's a fielder in act. Very fine at the fine leg. Fields the ball, definitely have stopped. 3 runs for his side. Meanwhile, a single in form of bye. Team total moves to 18. Final delivery of the second over. Pramod, the bowler, right arm over the stumps. Meanwhile, another swing and a miss. Dot ball to end the second over after completion of 2. Score is 18, going at the run rate of 9 runs per over to chase down the target of 48. Let's see what happens as the match continues. Meanwhile, it's time for DJ. Bowled by Shakin. Shakin versus Akhtar. First delivery chance has been created. Shakin himself takes the catch. And the winner is Shakin on the first delivery. Takes a wicket. Second wicket back to the pavilion. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. So fall of Akhtar brings captain out in the middle. And as per the modern rules, incoming batsman will be at the striker's end. So captain at the striker's end. Shakin takes a wicket. First delivery is in favor of the fielding side. And now captain rolls out his sleeves at the striker's end. Switch it, inact, but ball goes safely to the keeper. Dot ball to keep the score halted at 18. Short pitch delivered as a fielder inact, straight to the fielder, misses. Ball travels the distance quite comfortably. Boundary from the bat of captain. Total moves to 22. It's a lovely boundary from the bat of Sandeep, right from his waist height. Pulls the ball into the gap. And immediately DJ notices that, and Kamaria is the song for that beautiful boundary. So 4 runs takes the total to 22, more 26 runs required. Sandeep, the captain, on the striking end. Shakin, the bowler. Some field placements have been kept for him. And after doing the much needed settlement, here we go with the next delivery. Shakin, right arm over the stumps. Good delivery to continue. No chance for Sandeep to get some connection. 22 is the score. Full pitch delivery, well played. There's a fielder in act. Ball bounces. Santosh, the captain, fields the ball couple of inches inside the boundary rope. And a couple of runs to take the total to 24. More 24 runs required. On to the back foot, there's a better connection. Ball goes into the gap. Good fielding inside the circle. A single to end the third over. After completion of 3. In this match, and 23 runs required. So even if the batting team scores 2 runs per ball, then definitely they are going to get the target. But these are some of the scenarios. Let's see what is going to happen out. Low full toss has been struck towards the square leg area, not getting proper elevation as the batsman jumps, shuffles down the track, not getting enough time to dispatch that ball out of the park. Meanwhile, a single. With that single, score moves to 26. And now Ravi is on the striking end. Good delivery, chance of a catch, missed by the keeper. Strong throw at the non-strikers end and missed by his partner as well. Both the players have come to open in the first match, and now one is the keeper, one is the bowler. And chances are missed by both the partners. Meanwhile, a single takes the total to 27. So again, there's a shift in the field placements. Harish playing with the minds of the batsmen, aiming to get a wicket. Let's see whether this field placement is going to work for the fielding side. Short pitch delivery, pacey delivery straight to the keeper. Definitely is a very smart chap. Knows of what he's going to deliver and where the fielder should be kept. A good thinking by the bowler. Nicely executing the plan. Man with the plan. Harish with the ball. Good delivery, strong connection. Is it going to be caught? There was a chance for both the fielders. None of them responded. Actually, it was a better chance for Shakin. But he decides to wait for the ball to land safely on the ground. Couple of runs. Takes the total to 29. More 19 runs required. Captain on the striking end. Low full toss, switch it was inact. No proper connection, chance of a run out. Throw and a shy at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, looks to be captain has taken the blow on the area which most of the player doesn't want to take it. That is the most delicate property and it has been damaged, but nothing to worry. Walk out of the ground, retired out as a better batsman has been asked to come to take the charge. Meanwhile, Ravi on the striking end. And Sada is at the non-striker's end. One more over to be bowled after this over. Looks to be the final delivery of the fourth over. 30 on the board, 18 runs more required. Short pitch delivery, Ravi swings the bat very hard. Ball travels safely to the keeper as a dot ball. That concludes over number 4. After completion of 4, score is 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 runs required from the final over. Of the team, and what an occasion for captain to make a mark in this match. 18 runs required, 6 legal deliveries to go. Sada on the striking end. Can Sada be the hero in this match? Actually, he has hit 3 sixes in the previous match to finish the match off in a style. This is a better connection. First connection only to the fielder. Shakin celebrates. Thai-fi replicating Shikhar Dhawan after that catch. Shakin, the player. Then is Anish. Still 18 runs required. 5 legal deliveries remaining in this final over. Change in pace. Chance of a catch. Whether it's going to be the second wicket. Oh my God. Catch has been dropped. And a single, more 17 runs required. Whether this drop catch is going to be the turning point as Ravi is back on the striking end. 4 legal deliveries, 17 runs to get. 3 sixes. Fuller pitch, a hint of leg cut, making it difficult for Ravi, and that goes as a dot ball. Now, must hit situation. Final 3 deliveries of the match. 17 runs to get. 3 sixes will seal the plot for the batting team. Short pitch delivery. There's a better strike. There's a fielder placed at the. And this looks to be the match in favor of a fielding side, that is Blasters. Another good delivery. Not much for the batting team rather than taking a single. Final delivery. There is formalities remaining just before the confirmation. Last delivery. Can Ravi hit a big 6? Plays with respect, knows that they can't win this match, and a beautiful way to conclude the match by the captain for his side. Consecutive 2 wins for Shankarwadi Blasters. Uday Nagarsekar, I beg your pardon, Vijay Uday Nagarsekar to kindly do the honors as man of the match of this match. A good all-round performance, bowling, batting, and even a fielding to take a wicket and do that thigh-fi. Shakin, man of the match. Kindly come and accept your man of the match from the guest. So next match is going to be played between Warriors versus Seven Stars. Requesting match referee to kindly take the toss. So Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Led by Captain Nilesh. Green Army taking the charge out in the middle. So let's see what is going to be the target for 7. As Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Seven Stars will be batting first. So let's look out at the points table. Superstars are yet to open the account. They have lost. Warriors have won their one encounter as they have 2 points at the points table. Blasters have won both the matches. So there has been a wrong conception. So Superstars have won the match. So they have 2 points with them. Warriors are yet to open the account. So finally the corrections are done at the tally. The only team to win both the matches are the Blasters. And they have started with a blasting in both the matches with a total points of 4 points at the table, leading the table with 4 points. 7 Star have lost the encounter. So Superstar has won one match and they are at the table with 2 points at the second position. And both the teams which are playing this match are yet to open the account. Warriors and 7 Star. So Team Warriors have won the toss. Much needed for either team to remain into contention. So let's see which team is going to get those 2 points out of this match. Warriors winning the toss immediately decides to field first. So let's see who are the 2 openers for 7 Star. Looks to be Rohan and Pramod. Both could not do much rather than making the ball travel safely to the keeper. Nikhil, the bowler. Another full toss and nicely struck. There's a chance of a catch. Sunil takes it and maintains his balance. This time, wicket goes down. To replace the big guy Pramod. Has faced 2 deliveries but could not do much. Gives a catching practice for the fielder at the square leg area. Sunil maintaining his balance and takes a good catch. So first wicket goes down at the score of 0. Another full toss. Ball goes away from the fielder. Equally well fielded near the boundary rope. A single to open the account, and that brings Rohan on the striking end. Meanwhile, a boundary. The full toss deliveries are being taken for a troll by a tall guy, Rohan. Good pitch delivery, chance of a catch. Bowler himself, oh my dear, dropped, and it is very hard to locate from where the ball popped out. It looks like it doesn't even touch the hands of the bowler. Lucky escape, a single takes the total to 6. Dinesh strikes the ball straight to cow corner area. Fielder holding his nerve takes the catch. Second wicket back to the pavilion. A decent line in length in the previous match. Was able to take couple of wickets, and the total runs that he has considered in that over is just a number. So let's see whether he can continue with the same form as he is about to deliver the second over of the inning. And man on strike is the new man in Anish. So meanwhile, first delivery of the second over goes as an extra. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Score moves to 7. So meanwhile, Anish strikes. The fielder has been plotted at the square leg. Good fielding. Stops the ball from going across the fence. Lovely effort by Sunil. Maintaining his balance, doing the corrections that he has made the mistakes in the first match. Now knows where is the line. Judges properly. 2 runs saved for his side. Score moves to 9. Good strike. There was a chance for Dipesh, but could not hold on. Straight drive to get a single, and that single will bring Rohan at the striker's end. So let's see whether Rohan can get some runs now. This is not able to get the elevation, but a place along the carpet towards this mid-wicket area. Slight fumble from Rajesh as ball travels again to Sunil. Couple of runs. Score moves to 12. Another short ball equally well played. Cuts the ball into the vacant area. Ball racing away from the fielder. There is a definite effort. Stops the ball a couple of inches. Meanwhile, a good try at the non-strikers and 3 runs they are running for. and definitely triple runs on the board. So with this triple, score moves to 15. Second over in progress, 15 on the board. Another good delivery. One is a call. Definitely they are going to snatch a single from the fielder. Leg byes is the signal from the umpire. With that extra, score moves to 16. Ball has been delivered way outside the off-stump wide is the signal. With that wide, scoreboard further moves to 17. Low full toss. Again, way outside the off-stump wide is the signal. Consecutive delivered by Deepesh. Score moves to 18. Another good delivery missed by the keeper. There was a chance of a run. Oh, direct hit. Good throw from the big guy Anuj. And Anish back to the pavilion. This is where you have to be shrewd, you have to be alert all the time. A little fumble in the judgment can cost you a wicket, and this is a perfect example. Second wicket back to the pavilion. In fact, the third wicket back to the pavilion in form of run out. After the completion of 2 overs, score is 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. DJ. So captain delivering in the 4th over. Nilesh with the ball, right arm over the stumps. And a strong correction, not getting the elevation, rather get the proper amount of the sweetest part of the bat. Takes a single, and that single brings Ganesh on the striking end. With that single, score moves to 21. So even DJ is having some light moments out from the commentary box, displaying some of the known voices in the commentary. Meanwhile, low full toss, no proper shot as the ball travels safely towards the mid-wicket fielder. Good throw at the non-striker's end, but only to reach after the batsman has gained the popping crease at the non-striker's end. So with that, score moves to 23. Good correction. Well, let's see whether Nilesh can get under the ball. Onto his follow-through, drops the ball. And another couple of runs. So with these 2 runs, score further moves to 25. 4th over in progress. one more over to be bowled after this over. Missed by Ganesh as he has played the shot much more quicker than the ball has reached actually at the batsman. So that makes the ball to hit onto his body. Dot ball bowled by Nilesh. Another good delivery, better connection, and ball goes up in the orbit. Finally lands away from the fielder to mark sixer on the scoreboard. So after those six, so now Ganesh has a strike, beautiful six. Another full length. There's a appeal, but denied by the umpire, and that concludes over number 4. So after completion of 4 overs, score is 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. DJ. Last 6 deliveries remaining in this inning. Swapnil, the captain, onto the striking end. So here we go with the final over of the inning. And let's see what will be the final total on the board after this over. So here we go. First delivery, right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery, no proper connection. Ball goes to the big guy. Ball goes away from him as the fielder from the deep gathers the ball. Good throw. A single to bring Ganesh on the striking end. Whether Ganesh can get at least 2 sixes out of this over. A lot of expectation from the dugout. Meanwhile, swings the bat. Again, ball goes away from the fielder. Deep edge, the fielder fields well. Couple of inches, couple of steps inside the boundary rope. Another single. Score moves to 33. Final 4 legal deliveries. Big man Swapnil onto the striking end. Whether he can get some connection for his side. Oh my dear. What a lovely delivery from Rajesh to get rid of the captain. 5th wicket back to the pavilion. Flicks the ball towards the square leg to get a single to bring the set batsman Ganesh onto the striking end. And that single takes the total to 34. Final 2 deliveries of the first inning. Ganesh onto the waiting for Rajesh to deliver. Let's see whether he can get some runs. Swings the bat very hard. Ball has been pitched way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. That wide takes the total furthermore to 35. So both the teams in a hunt to be on the points table. Meanwhile, a good delivery. There's appeal. Ball goes as a dot ball. Final delivery of the inning. 35 on the board. Can the team total move to 41? Can Ganesh strike? On to the final delivery. Lot many things are going to happen. Rajesh with the ball. Right arm over the stumps. Swings the bat very hard. Down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire, but Ganesh is unmoved. Bails are being dislodged at the non-striker's end. Ketan back to the pavilion. And Newman in walks to take the charge at the non-striker's end is Sushant. So let's see. As we can see, the fielding team has already taken the charge out in the middle. The fielders are spread. Bowler is ready and waiting for the batsman to march. Let's see who are going to be the two openers. Target is of 39 runs. Even two umpires out in the middle. Hemant Koth and his partner Sarvesh. Nikhil and Chetan are the two openers. Let's see whether they can chase down this target in the limited quota. 5 overs, 39 runs to get. If we look at the equation, 30 balls and 39 runs, that is on the board as in form of target. Nikhil and Chetan. So these jersey numbers, if we sum up the jersey number of both the batsmen, then the total becomes is 32. So the incoming batsman will have to add on the required runs, that is another 7 to get the target. But let's see whether these batsmen get at least those runs which are on the back. Ganesh, the bowler. Power play over is on. Chance for batsmen to get the maximum runs possible. Nikhil onto the striking end. Ganesh, the bowler. Here we go with the run chase. Right arm over the stumps. So two fielders straight behind the bowlers. Short pitch delivery, swings the bat very hard. Chance of a catch. Is it going to be caught? Definite. Nikhil departs on the very first delivery. Lucky breakthrough provided by Ganesh for the fielding team. 7 starts with lot of confidence. Takes the wicket. One warrior down without even opening the account. DJ. Comes out in the middle at the striker's end. Power play over is on. First wicket back to the pavilion without even scoring a single digit. Full pitch delivery, equally well played into the vacant area. Fielder has been placed right, slight fumble, and a ball traveled the distance. Captain makes the statement with a boundary. 4 runs to open the account. 4 on the board. More 35 runs required. Meanwhile, DJ. A wicket and a boundary from the first 2 deliveries in the power play. So mixed success for both the teams. Another full length, better connection above the head of the similar fielder. Sixer from the captain to take the total to 10. Again strikes into the vacant area, ball travel the distance, taking the maximum benefit of the power play. Boundary to take the total to 14. DJ. Setting an example in front of his team. Sixer and 2 boundaries from the 3 balls that he have faced. Another strong connection. Chance of a catch. Fielder, oh my dear. Able to reach, but not able to hold on. Captain dropping the catch of captain. "16 on the board. Swings the bat very hard, no connection. A dot ball to end the first over. So after completion of 1, score is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good hammering courtesy. Captain taking the job in his hands. So after completion of 1, score is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. DJ. 5 legal deliveries are yet to come. Second over in progress. Again shuffle slightly outside the off stump in a hunt of targeting the square leg area. No connection, leaves the second ball also as a dot ball straight into the hands of the keeper. So a booster for Rohan. 2 dot balls conceded so far in this over. Low full toss. Ball has been hit straight to the captain of the fielding side. Meanwhile, settles for a single, and with the single score moves to 17. That is the jersey number of the bowler, which is flashed onto the scoreboard. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. So far, a single in the second over. Low full toss. Hammering has been done only to give a catching practice for the fielder at the cow corner. And the catch has been accepted by Pramod. Second wicket back to the pavilion. Captain departs at the team total of 17. So Newman in Deepesh is on the striking and leaves the ball. May have thought that it may be called as a wide, but umpires are very shrewd. Decent delivery bowled by Rohan. So far, just a single run has been given in this over and a wicket. What an over to follow the power play, which has costed 16 runs. Short pitch delivery, wanted to cut. Managed to give a catching practice for the wicket keeper. What an over delivered by Rohan. Has given only a single and have taken 2 wickets courtesy. After completion of 2 overs, score is 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. DJ. Anuj, the new man in, will be at the non-striker's end as there's a change in over. Promote to deliver. First delivery for Chetan. Chetan shuffling much more away from the off stump. That is the reason ball goes as a dot delivery. Chetan, the opener, not able to even connect the ball properly. Still hanging out. And that may be a little worry for the batting team. Again a short pitch delivery. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Pramod. Chetan trying to swing the bat as hard as possible. In the bargain, the ball goes as the dot balls. Another low full toss. What could have been hit out of the park. Could not connect. A worry for the captain, as whatever things happening out in the middle is not in the favor of the batting team, but a lucky factor for the fielding side. What a lovely over going on. This time a connection. Can Pramod held on? Oh my dear. Knows that Chetan is not in form. Maybe that is a plan not to take the catch. as there will be a chance for the better batsman to come if there's a fall of a wicket. So maybe planning some strategies, and now the dangerous batsman is on the striking end. Anuj leaves the ball to travel to the keeper, may have misjudged the line and length. Thought that this is going to be called a wide, but it's not. And another good over in process. Only a run also from this over. Another good delivery. What an over bowled by Pramod. Another single run in the third over. Team total is 18. At the 1 point after the power play, score was 16, courtesy a good hitting from the captain. After that, Rohan has given only 1 run, have taken 2 wickets, and Pramod also delivering in the right areas has given only 1 run. Team total is 18. So 21 runs required from 12 legal deliveries. Let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. And here we can see Chetan looking at the dugout, maybe asking for help from the captain as how to carry on. And meanwhile, Anish, the bowler. Let's see what Anish can do for his side, whether he can continue with the same line and length that Pramod and Rohan has delivered. And these 2 overs have brought the twist in the match. 21 runs required from 12 deliveries. Can Chetan do some connection? Short pitch delivery again, catching practice. Anish under the ball. He is not going to miss. Chetan back to the pavilion. And a wicket on the very first delivery in the 4th over. DJ. So new man in is Dinesh, nicknamed Dinu, at the striker's end. A tall guy. If he swings and connect, then definitely the ball will be going the distance quite comfortably. Meanwhile, Anish, a shrewd all-rounder, looks to be right arm over the stumps. Another short pitch delivery, equally well played. One is the call. Chance of a run out. And Dinesh sacrifices his wicket in the bargain of giving strike to his partner. DJ has found the music a little late, as this is not an appropriate time to welcome. Meanwhile, Prahlad is the new man in. Let's see what he can do. Not 8 is just a number. 2 big guys out in the middle. Short pitch delivery, pacey delivery. No chance, no answer from the batsman so far. Good deliveries continue. 2 wickets in this over as well. A wicket for the bowler and a second wicket in form of run out. 5 wickets back to the pavilion. Anish with a very long run up so far in this tournament. Right arm over the stumps. Another good delivery, pacey delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire, and that will take the total furthermore to 19. Anish taking his time, knows the importance of these dot balls. Another short pitch ball takes a leading edge. Lovely fielding at this short fine leg inside the circle. Definitely saved 3 runs. And definitely teammates are running to wish him to celebrate that fielding effort. Meanwhile, a single takes the total to 20. More 19 runs required. One of the batsmen has to take the charge. Anuj on the striking end now. Can he deliver at the right occasion? 19 more runs required. Switch it in act, no connection. Leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. A bit of dance steps were displayed by Anuj, making destruction for the bowler, but Anish is a shrewd bowler, knows which are the right areas to hit. A dot ball, and this is going to be the final delivery of the fourth over. Let's see what Anuj can do. Whether he is able to distract the bowler, whether he can connect. Lot many questions out in the minds of the dugout of Warriors. Short pitch delivery, pacey delivery, no answer. Rather, and the mystery continues for the batsman. Good bowling display. Even a single of the bat in this over. And an extra that sums up 2 runs in this over. Total moves to 20. So after completion of 4, score is 20. More 19 runs required. And the wickets that are back to the pavilion are 5. DJ. Going to bowl the final over. 19 runs required. Let's see who tops in the final over. 19 looks to be difficult, but it is gettable. Short pace delivery, that was an invitation. Not getting the proper connection. Takes a single to give the strike to Anuj. 18 runs required from 5 deliveries that are left in this match. 5 deliveries, 18 runs to get. Anuj on the striking end. Full pace delivery, lovely delivery considered by Sushant. A dot delivery, boosting the confidence of the fielding side as only 4 legal deliveries are remaining. Second delivery goes as a dot ball. 4 deliveries, 18 runs to get. Down the leg stump, there was an appeal just to deviate the mind of the umpire. Umpires are very shrewd. Judges the ball properly. Wide takes the total to 22. Chance of a catch away from Rohan. And a single takes the total to 23. So more 16 runs required. 3 legal deliveries, 3 sixes or 2 sixes and a boundary that will bring some hope for Warriors on the points table. Otherwise, 7 starts. 7 is the lucky number and it may be lucky for the team. Lovely delivery by Sushant. And this should conclude the match as only 2 deliveries are remaining. 16 runs to get. Even 2 sixes are not going to be bringing Warriors back in the game unless a no ball has been delivered by the bowler. Oh my dear, good bowling continues. There is a definite hit at the striker's end and a wicket for Sushant in form of stump out. So let's see who is going to be the next batsman. It's none other than Sunil. Can Sunil hit a 6 just to boost his confidence and to keep an impact on the captain's mind that I am also a better batsman and I also can strike the ball. Let's see what happens. Lunch break, and soon we are going to come with the remaining matches. Before the lunch break, let's see who is the man of the match. So requesting the guest, Sunil Naik, we call him Nabusha with love. Kindly do the honors for man of the. And with a tough call, the jury has decided Rohan, the man of the match, for bowling the beautiful over. Second over, just a single run and 2 wickets, and have scored 10 runs with the bat. Rohan, man of the match. Requesting Sunil Naik, the guest, kindly do the honors of handing over man of the match trophy to Rohan. So meanwhile, there will be a break. So requesting all the officials and team to kindly enjoy your lunch and do join in a while with the remaining matches in the second half. So 7 Star has won the toss and immediately they have opted to bowl first. So requesting the openers of Superstar kindly be prepared. And even request captain of 7 Star to take your field as quick as possible. Meanwhile, a big thank you to the following people who have helped it organizers to make this tournament happen on this very ground with their helping hand. First of all, big thank you to Ritz Classic, Bhaiya Pav Bhaji, Tuka Wines, Haji Ali, Cindy Tiles, Cheers Bar and Restaurant, Rafiq Vegetable, Crossroad Cafe, Swastik Arts, Nisha Silk, Kamat Megamart, Shri Yatin Parik, Pramay Mayekar, Raju and Sanju Vishwakarma, who has donated all the trophies, the men of the match trophies as well, and Suraj, who have sponsored the water for this tournament, Sandeep and Sachin, who have gifted the bats that can be played in this tournament. A big thank you to all the sponsors, and let's continue with the fifth match. 7 Stars have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Even two officials out in the middle. Hemant Koth along with his partner Sarvesh. And in the commentary box, we have Umesh Asgaonkar, alias Bhau, the statistician, the scorer for the tournament. And the updates are being telecasted live by Photosonic production. Proprietor Shubham Naik, who is telecasting this match is live, courtesy Photosonic Productions. And will be joined by several DJs as the match progress. So here we go. A small meeting is going on. 7 Stars hail the Lord and they take their respective places on the field. Meanwhile, let's see who are going to be the openers for Superstar. So we can see the man in red spreading out. Looks to be this match is going between Punjab and Chennai as a red versus yellow. And let's see who are going to be the two openers. One opener is already set with the bat in his hand. Akhtar waiting for his partner so that they can take the charge out in the middle. Match is going to be played for 5 overs. One more league match is remaining, and that will be played between Warriors versus Blaster. So after that, we have to check the points table to see who is the table topper and which team is going to play the eliminator. So two openers out, Akhtar and Ravi. So here we go with the first over of the second session after the break. Rohan, the bowler, man of the match in the previous match, to register a win for their team. What an effort. And that made the captain to think to give the ball straight away to Rohan to deliver the power play over. So Akhtar at the striker's end, Ravi at the non-striker's end. And this is also a much needed win for both the team, as points are going to matter. The team winning this match will tell us. Here we go with the umpire signal. Right arm adjustment is going on as far as fielding is concerned after settling the issue. Right arm the stumps. Fuller delivery equally well played as a fielder in act. And Ganesh is not going to miss. First wicket on the very first delivery in the power play in the second session, and the strong bowling continues by Rohan. So good start for 7 stars. So new man in is Sada. So far Sada has struck 3 sixes in the first match. Could not do much in the second match. And now we're playing the third league match. Third and the final match for his side as far as league is concerned. So let's see what he can do now. Looks to be some players are little at rest during the break. So the muscles are... So first wicket for Rohan as well as for Sampaya. A good delivery. Pacey delivery delivered by Rohan. Dot deliveries continue from Rohan. What a bowler this tournament has witnessed. Delivery. Look at the joy and jubilation of Rohan. Maybe he has pulled his muscle. This is what happens when you take rest and don't do your warm-up properly. But nonetheless, this will be a concern for the captain of 7 stars, as the strike bowler has collapsed on the ground holding his leg. So some medics is going on. Hope he is all right. Definitely some cramp as a lot of humidity. And this is the reason why we have seen most of the players drinking fluids on the regular interval. This is where you have to be very much particular and disciplined as far as the game is concerned. Rohan looks to be all right, as we can see him marching back to his run-up mark. So not a better sign for the captain as well as Rohan. Still, he looks to be all right, making his muscle intact. Full toss delivery, no ball is the signal. That makes a batsman survive. Lot of drama happening out in the middle, and that no ball has opened the account for 7 star. With that, 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. And even it is going to be a free hit. Definitely the cramp is into act. Definitely putting some thoughts in the mind of the bowler, whether he is feeling the pain or he just missed the line. Meanwhile, free hit for Sada. Another good delivery, good bowling continues. Sada could not do much rather than leaving the ball straight to the keeper. Good delivery, good right area has been bowled by Rohan, making the life of batsman difficult. And it looks to be the speed sensation that has been found of IPL. Umran Malik is a similar stretcher. Delivering the pacey delivery. Meanwhile, a chance created, but away from the keeper. Well fielded there by the fielder at the short third man inside the circle. And a convincing single from the bat of Sada. So that takes the total to 2. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. So gradually Rohan on to his run-up mark. thinking what to deliver next. So far, only 2 runs in the power play. What a lovely bowling continued. Another good delivery, equally well played above the bowler's head. Fielder from the long on into Act 2 is the call. They are running for the second. Throw was little slow. Couple of runs. And that concludes over number 1. So after completion of 2, score is 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. If the DJ is arrived, then you are most welcome with your sweet music. Maybe DJ is having a little long lunch break. So that concludes over number 1. Beautiful over bowled by a tall guy. Rohan just giving 4 runs, and that too 1 free hit was there. So good over, I must say. The second over has been handed over to Ganesh. Ganesh onto his run-up mark, hoping to continue the similar form that Rohan has left. But it is going to be a little tough call for Ganesh as Sada is on the striking end. Can Sada get some runs? Can they get the second victory? The time will tell us. Meanwhile, Swapnil Ghad is setting the field for his bowler. And here we go with the first delivery in the second over. Right arm over the stumps. First delivery, oh my dear, what a hit. Slog sweep into Act by standing. Stand and deliver, strong wrist. Dispatches the ball over the square leg. That is a biggie, DJ. This match in the power play. Decided to bowl after the power play, but the same form continues. Lovely connection. Sixer to continue. Stop the ball inside the boundary row, but won't be able to stop. Couple of runs. With these 2 runs, little escape for Ganesh as well. Score moves to 12. Wonderful player to have in your playing 11. Rohan had delivered good deliveries, now contributing with the field. Another connection, chance of a catch. Can Ganesh take it? Yes, it does. A revenge has been taken for that sixer. Wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 2. Ganesh dancing on this Bulat hai jane ka nahi. So Ganesh tossing the ball up, inviting the batsman to take the challenge, and in the bargain he has taken the wicket. So good contest is happening out in the middle. Some strategies, and that brings Anuraj out in the middle. 2 wickets back to the pavilion. Total is 12. Second over in progress. Another good delivery, plays safely, cuts the ball towards the gully area, ball going away from the fielder. And a chance of a couple of runs. 2 runs to take the total to 14. Well, definitely, the wicket has given some relief for Ganesh as a new man in plays safely. Again cuts the ball away from the wideish gully fielder. Another single to take the total to 15. Second over in progress. Final delivery of this second over. So even a better over, I must say. Just 11 runs so far in this over, even after being hit for a 6. Good delivery, equally well played. Captain in the act fields the ball. A single to complete second over. So after completion of 2 at the run rate of 8 runs per over, Superstars are 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. Ravi on the striking end. Good delivery, equally well played along the carpet towards the cow corner area. Fielder, slight fumble. Pramod also is a very decent bowler. He also have given only 1 run in the previous match. Right now 2 runs from the first delivery that he has bowled. Another heave, no connection, allows the ball to travel towards the square leg. Keeper Anish alert collects the ball. Meanwhile, another single. Score moves to 19. Another swing and a miss by Anuraj. So good bowling continues. The boundaries have been dried up. And definitely the dugout are thinking how to get those boundaries and sixes, whether these batsmen can connect. Meanwhile, Pramod is the hurdle in front of them. And this is a connection only to the captain. The catch has been taken. 3rd wicket back to the pavilion. Anuraj could not do much rather than giving a simple catch at the covers. And the fall of the 3rd wicket in the 3rd over. For the song with the name Sam, but he definitely ended with Chum. Nonetheless, Samir has arrived. Let's see what will be his arrival. The covers, ball racing away from the fielder. Whether this is going to be a boundary, no idea. Fielder from deep covers is quite alert. Runs at least 25 yards to stop that ball from crossing the fence. Couple of runs takes the total to 21, and with that, Sam Boy opens his account. Good swing, good aviation. Ball has been struck between the gap of long on and the cow corner area. Equally well fielded by the fielder from the deep, none other than Ganesh. And a single to conclude over number 3 after completion of 3 score is loss of 3 wickets. TJ. Anish going to bowl the 4th over of the inning. Sam Boy, Samir on the striking end. Anish having a better look at the field placement, won the fielder at the right places. And here we go, right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery, good connection, played along the carpet. Lot of work for the fielder from the deep covers. Another chance of a run as the ball bounced much more than the expectation of the tall guy Anish. So 3 runs to the total. Score moves to 25. Lot of work happening for the fielder at the sweeper. And there is a scenario in cricket. If you run away from the ball, then definitely ball will chase you down. That has been at the numerous occasions. Let's see what happens here. Short pitch delivery, ball takes the leading edge. Equally well fielded by the fielder, safest fielder at the short third man. Jersey number 33 on his back. Another single takes the total to 26. So finally, Anish onto his run-up mark, right arm over the stumps. Good pitch delivery, equally well played. Straight down the ground across the bowler. Well fielded at the long off area. A straightish fielder has been placed. And that single takes the total furthermore to 27. A slow and a steady start by superstars. Can superstar become super in this inning? The time will tell us. Only 1 over left after this over. Low full toss, equally well played, only to the captain. Little late to react. Otherwise, definitely there would have been curtains for Ravi at the non-strikers end. Another single to take the total to 28. Final 2 deliveries in the 4th over. Samir on the striking end. Change in pace. Samir has to wait for a longer time to strike the ball. Another single. Score moves to 29. And that brings Ravi on the striking end. Can Ravi at least hit a sixer or a boundary of this last delivery of the 4th over? All the eyes are on Ravi from the dugout of his side. Can Ravi do it for his team? There's a connection only to the fielder at the point as the fielder stops the ball at the wideish gully area inside the circle. A single to end a beautiful 4th over. After completion of 4, score is 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sushant is about to deliver the final over of the inning. Ravi on the striking end. Sushant the bowler. Sushant is also a very shrewd bowler. He has mixed up his deliveries. Let's see what he is going to deliver into the final over. He gives the call and definitely takes a blinder. Catch taken by Sushant. Now it's work for DJ with the track. Wicket makes the captain to take the velo and come out in the middle. Sandeep, the captain of the side at the striker's end. Sushant the bowler, setting a different field setup for the incoming batsman. The fielder from the deep covers has been brought inside the circle. Good delivery, there's a appeal. Second consecutive wicket for Sushant, and look at the jubilation and the excitement for taking the wicket of the captain. DJ. with jersey number 44. Final over in progress. 2 wickets on the 2 deliveries that Sushant has delivered. He's on hat-trick. Can he take the first hat-trick? Wide is the signal from the umpire. Still the chance is on. Can Sushant be the first bowler to take the hat-trick in this tournament? He has a chance, definitely. Low full toss, ball has been played towards the cow corner. 2 runs to take the total to 33. Short pitch delivery, pull shot was in the act, no proper connection. Good fielding onto his follow through by the bowler Sushant. But meanwhile, a single has been taken. Score moves to 34. And only 2 deliveries are remaining in this inning. Samir Samboy onto the striking end. Can Samboy connect and be a flamboy, hitting at least a 6 for his side? Sushant with the ball, not going to give things easy for the batting team. Another good delivery right into the zone. 2 is the call. Throw at the striker's end. And a little later to dislodge the bails. That makes Samboy to survive. Couple of runs takes the total to 36. Final delivery of the inning. Whether it is going to be a 6, a boundary or a wicket, couple of seconds is going to tell us the scenario. Oh my dear, what a strong connection, and the catch has been taken couple of centimeters inside the boundary rope. A better connection from Samboy, but could not get the distance. Wicket on the final delivery of the inning. Total is 36. Target is of 37 runs in front of 7 stalls. Vasudev is another name for Lord Vishnu, alias is Avatar Krishna. So Pramod at the striker's end, Vasudev at the non-striker's end. Can Vasudev be the guiding hand for his... So let's see who is going to deliver the first over. Target is of 37 runs. But as that makes the batting difficult as a batsman thinks of where to hit the ball, as the breeze is coming from not the proper end for the batting team, but it is an advantage for the fielding side. That is why these low scoring matches have been very interesting throughout the day. So here we go with the first delivery. Anuraj, the bowler, checking his field as a power play is on. This is the over every chasing team wants to count on. Can they get the maximum out of it? Or Anuraj going to be the wall standing tall in front of those runs? So here we go. First delivery in the run chase. Pramod on the striking end. Cuts the ball only to the keeper and the first wicket back to the pavilion. DJ. By a superstar as well. A wicket on the very first delivery. Similar start even in the second inning. In the first inning also there was a wicket on the very first delivery. Again a good delivery straight to the covers fielder. But meanwhile Rohan is quick onto his feet. Equally well responded by Vasudev. A single that opens the account. One for the loss of one wicket. DJ as well. Captain is out in the middle in the very first over. 5 runs on the board and 3 wickets back to the pavilion. Delivery, chance of a run out, but ball was away from the fielder at the circle. Meanwhile, a single to end the over number 1. So after completion of first over, score is 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. DJ. Or if you are playing in the hot and humid climate, you need to take care of each and everything. Your muscles should be toned, your muscles should be active, and the lunch break has made the players to relax a bit. This is where all the basics of cricket comes into act. So some medics is going out for Rohan as again his muscle is pulled, cramps happening for himself. Meanwhile, he looks to be okay, or maybe he is sent out of the ground. So the injury, so definitely he may get a chance later once he is fit. So new man out in the middle is Dinesh. So not a good sign for the 7 stars, as their star performer is coming back to the pavilion. I can understand the pain of Rohan, as we can see the muscle is very stiff of his calf, and that makes it even more difficult for Rohan even to walk. So medics will be on, and definitely the physio will be in act to release the stiffness of the muscle. Meanwhile, Dinesh is out in the middle at the non-striker's end. Captain on the striker end along with his partner Dinesh. Ravi, the bowler, going to deliver the second over. What a lovely over concluded by Aviraj. Anuraj, in fact, has given 6 runs and taken 3 wickets. So more 7 wickets required for Superstar to become the super in this match. Low full toss has been not played a convincing way. Still managed to place it towards the mid-wicket area for a single, and that brings Dinesh on the striking end. 7 on the board. Another low full toss played equally, guides the ball towards the square leg. Are they going to take for the second? No, Akhtar is very quick, and that makes both the batsmen to settle for a single. 29 runs required. So far, Captain Swapnil is quiet in this tournament. Can he hit some? Beautiful strike. Chance of a catch. Anuraj, the fielder, takes the catch. In fact, it's Anish who has taken the catch. 4th wicket back to the pavilion. Captain could not do much rather than hitting the ball straight to the fielder at the long on. And time for DJ to play some music for the spectators and the crowd. Anish, meanwhile, requesting Warriors captain and Blasters captain to kindly come for toss as you are playing the following match. So 3 overs remaining after this over. Three wickets, in fact 4 wickets back to the pavilion at the score of 8. And now Ravi joining the party of taking the wickets. Good delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Anish leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Meanwhile, the toss is going to happen between Warriors and Blasters. Both the captains kindly come for toss. Another good delivery. There's appeal. Denied by the umpire as there's no bat involved. As the ball went whistling past the edge of the bat, travels safely to the keeper. Good bowling continues. Second over in act. 8 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Switch it in act, no connection. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So extra finally moving the scoreboard after score moves to 9. So in fact both the captains are ready. So requesting match referee to kindly take the toss. Low full toss has been striked towards the mid-wicket area. Akhtar rope throws the ball towards the non-striker's end. Another single. And that single concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. DJ. Bowled by Akhtar. Only 10 runs on the board, more 27 runs required. Exactly 9 runs per over is the required run rate. Can one of the batsmen does some trick for his side? Meanwhile, a wonderful strike only to the fielder. Oh my dear. Catch has been dropped. What would have been a fall of 1 more wicket has been dropped by the fielder. There's a saying, catches wins the matches. Let's see whether this proverb of cricket is going to be true. Meanwhile, flicks the ball, guides the ball towards the square leg for a single. Looks to be they are not interested for 1 more run. And that single brings Anish onto the striking end. Catch was dropped off Anish. And the same batsman is now on to the striking end. Score moves to 12. More 25 runs required. 4 sixes will make it easy. Another short arm pull. Ball drops. Equally well fielded by Ravi. Ball has tilted at the very last moment away from the fielder, but good presence of mind. Stops the ball from crossing the fence. Couple of runs. Score moves to 14. More 25 runs required. 23, I beg your pardon. 23 runs required. Low full toss. It is called a no ball. It is an illegal delivery. These have spoiled the beauty of this over. No ball. A single, total 2 runs. Dinesh Connect, 91 on his jersey. Swings the bat very hard, but a decent delivery to deceive the batsman. Ball travels safely to the keeper. So far we have seen in this tournament, not much advantage taken by the batting team on the free hit. And the same scenario continues. Akhtar with the ball. Pacey delivery, better connection. Fielder under the ball, and again 1 more catch has been dropped. getting. This should be the attitude of a person after the COVID situation. Live your life at the fullest. Enjoy the moments that you are getting, cause never know when the pandemic may turn again. Enjoy the moment. Meanwhile, Akhtar to Anish. There's a strike, another chance, another catch has been dropped by the same fielder. And a boundary. As the boundary was hit, 21 on the board. There was a saying, catches win matches, drop catches are costing at the moment. Cuts the ball straight to the fielder, good fielding at the gully area for a single. And one more thing that we have noticed, the fielder has dropped a catch, he was moved towards the square leg, and finally the ball has come to the same fielder. Drop catch, another boundary. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike. Sandeep under the ball, bounces a bit, good fielding. Just couple of inches inside the boundary rope. Meanwhile, 2 runs for the batting team. With that, score moves to 23. More 14 runs required from here on. Anish, the bowler. Dinesh on to the striking end. Good delivery, swings the bat horizontally across, no connection. A dot ball taken after a couple of moments. 14 more runs required. Again, a place watchfully guys the ball towards the point area to get a single and to bring Anish onto the striking end. Now this is Anish versus Anish. Let's see which Anish tops in this over. 2 lucks favoring Anish of the batting team. And now Anish has been handed the delivery. Let's see whether Anish can take some blows. Good delivery, there's a decent strike. Fielder waiting at the boundary rope. Couple of bounds to collect the ball. A good throw at the bowler's end. Single takes the total to 25. 12 runs required. Dugout crying out for Dinesh to hit 1-6. And Dinesh says, yes, I'll take my time to do it. Walks down the track, fumble by the keeper and missed by the fielders as well. Second boundary. Score moves to 29. Only 8 runs required from here on. Final over. Remaining 6 deliveries, 8 runs to get. Batting team looks confident. But let me tell you, this is just a matter of 1 or 2 wickets. And a match will be posing towards an interesting end. So let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. Captain to deliver the final over. Sandeep with the ball. Man on strike, Anish, who has got 2 lives in this match. Can Anish hold on his nerve? Can he finish the match for his side? The time will tell us, but a big hurdle in front of him, and his partner is none other than the captain of the fielding side. Sandeep with the ball, and he is a very decent bowler. Let's see. Vishim holds in a final over in the act. First delivery of this run chase into the final over. Low full toss has been struck beautifully. Between the gap, ball is running. Equally well fielded. Good throw at the non-striker's end. And 2 runs on the very first delivery. Runs required. Can Anish finish off in a style? Or can Dinesh take at least a wicket? Good delivery, slight fumble from the keeper, no harm done, as ball is within his reach. Now the interest is getting much more in this match. 4 deliveries, 6 runs to get. Lot of pressure will be on Anish as well, as if he tries to hit a 6, mistiming will end up in a wicket. Pressure, pressure, pressure out in the middle. And the pressure has been released, courtesy pull shot, guiding the ball out of the park. What a way to finish the match, and to get 4 points on the point table. Congratulations, 7 stars for equaling the point table with Blasters. Match. Requesting Madam Rakshanda Maikar to kindly do the honors at the presentation area. Give away the man of the match trophy to the prolific player who has delivered at the right occasion. Bowling the final over, has taken 3 wickets. Sushant has been adjourned man of the match. What a lovely over. Final over that he has bowled. Has given only 6 runs, I believe, and have taken 3 wickets. 6 runs and 3 wickets. That makes Sushant man of the match. So next match is going to be played between Warriors and Blaster. Warriors captain have won the toss, and immediately they have decided to bat first. Openers for Warriors, and as usual, Raju with the ball to carry on as far as bowling is concerned. In bowling into the power play over, and the acting captain on the field, Harish, taking required time to set the field, playing with the minds of the batsmen as well. First delivery played equally well into the gap between the covers and the mid-off fielder to take a single, and that rotates the strike as Anish is on the striking end. 5 overs match. Raju is also a very shrewd bowler, just number 45 on his back. about to deliver second delivery in the power play. Good delivery. Hint of a change in pace as the ball went little slower compared to the first delivery that we have seen. Again a good connection, strong hit over the vacant area. Ball goes out of the park, a bounce to cross the fence. Who has joined in the second session, batting up the order. Another good strike. Whether this is going to be a six or it is going to be caught. Two fielders. Finally, the fielder from the long on takes the catch with love. It's none other than Nitish. And first wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 5. DJ. The wicket. Nilesh, the captain, strikes. Chance of a catch. Youngster under the ball. And he doesn't drop. Beautiful catch taken at the cow corner area by the youngster. Young Turk doing the job. Second wicket. Back to the pavilion. And Junior Harish taking the catch at the cow corner area. Updates have been given by Bhau, our loving Bhau Umesh Asgaonkar. Nitya, the young Turk, taking the catch at the cow corner. Meanwhile, Raju having a role, having a ball out in the middle. Good delivery, equally played with respect. Straight back to the bowler. What a lovely over considered by Raju. Has given only 5 runs and wickets. So that may be a mystery solved about the jersey number of Raju. A boundary has been scored in an over and 5 runs off the over to take the 2 wickets. So after completion of 1, 5 for the loss of 2. So strong support is going out even from outside the boundary rope. Meanwhile, a hit. Is it going to be caught? Ball goes away from the fielder. Meanwhile, Nitya collects the ball right from the boundary rope and throws it straight to his big boss, who is keeping the stumps. For the batting team to get those sixes. Meanwhile, a short pitch delivery. Chance of a catch. And the same fielder, oh my dear. Misjudge, drops the catch, but equally reciprocates to stop the ball from crossing the fence. Good reflex shown by the young Turk. Definitely father not happy with the son, but these things happen as there's a strong breeze blowing from across the ground that makes it difficult for the fielders to judge the ball. Nonetheless, experience for the young Turk on this ground. Another chance, another catch. Ball has been hit in the air. Oh my God! Can't believe my eyes. 2 catches dropped. In fact, 3 catches dropped in a successive interval. And even DJ is having a bowl. All the damage on the ground. 3 catches has been dropped. Another wonderful strike along the carpet. Captain running to stop the ball. Won't be able to stop as ball travel passes him. Good fielding down the long on area by Nitesh. Another single takes the total to 13. Still decent line in length continues from Pramod as well. Another chance away from the fielder. Vasudev, the fielder at the point. Meanwhile, another single. Team total moves to 14. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Second over in progress. Pramod mixing up his deliveries. Another good delivery into the Yorker length. Right between the legs. Ball deviating away safely to the keeper. And that concludes over number 2. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over to be bowled by Shakin. Tall guy, a smiling face on the field, now with the ball. Looks to be very serious, but a very humorous character when it comes to trolling other players. Right now with the ball, taking advice from Nitesh. And here we go with the third over of the inning. As usual, we can see Harish taking his time to set the field for his bowler. Looks to be Harish is happy now with the field setup. And here we go with the third over. Short ball. What could have been a super chance for the man at the strike, Anuj, has missed. He wanted to play the ball towards the third man area. Meanwhile, there was a chance. Another short pitch delivery. Pull shooting act. Babsu, the fielder. Oh my dear. 4th catch dropped in this match. Some luck for Warriors, but it is not gaining the moment. Raju gathers the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Another single to take the total to 16. And now Anuj on the striking end. Let's see whether Anuj can get something out of it. Shuffle towards the off stump. Wanted to pull the ball towards the wide square leg area. No connection. Makes the ball travel safely to the keeper. So with that, score is still at 16. Third over in progress. Flicks the ball. Ball is going away from the short fine leg fielder. Definite effort. Stops the ball a couple of centimeters inside the boundary rope. And 2 runs to take the total to 18. Final delivery of the Shakin's over. Can Shakin shake the batting team by taking a wicket, and even DJ will be in act, or the big guy connects at least on the final delivery of this over? Short pitch, there's a better connection. Young Turk under the ball, and he doesn't miss. Second catch taken by the Young Turk, Junior Harish. And the opener, Nikhil, is still hanging out in the middle with the bat. Let's see what he can do now. Fourth over in progress. Shuffles down the track, takes the ball. A lower full toss, but could not do much. Rather than hitting the ball straight to the bowler, Harish. Harish stops the ball onto his follow-through and starts the over with a dot ball. Short pitch delivered, a chance of a catch. Is it going to be taken? No idea. Ball goes away from the fielder. Pramod was inside the circle. And meanwhile, a shot is the call from the umpire. One shot, so only 1 run, taking the total to 19. Chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Keeper takes a scintillating blinder, running at least 15 to 20 yards towards the point area. And a wicket for Harish. Fourth wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 19. In progress. Wanted to play some unorthodox sweep. No connection. Meanwhile, a single in form of leg byes to take the total to 20. Meanwhile, Dinesh, the man on strike, a good throw at the striker's end, but dive maybe have saved Deepesh. Definitely medics will be required out in the middle. Definitely the batsman have hurt himself and looks to be not the proper place to get hurt. That is the private property, no trespass allowed. But fall and definitely some stones maybe have made it difficult for the pitch. His feet. Good signs for Warriors. No damage done. Another good delivery. And what a beautiful over concluded by Harish. Dot ball to end the fourth over. After completion of 4, score is 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. DJ. Captain of the side bowling the final over of the inning. And a big guy. I've heard his teammates calling him the Undertaker on the striking end. Meanwhile, Dinesh wanted to pull the ball. The big guy could not connect as ball came much, much slower than the expectation of the batsman. Definitely DJ will be looking for the proper music. Dinesh on the striking end. Can Dinesh get at least a boundary? Low full toss, what a strike! Oh my God! The ball traveled the distance and the dot also has been missed by Dinesh. Otherwise, he would have begged the coupon of 500 rupees from the Reds. Meanwhile, a boundary takes the total to 27. Finally, Warriors are moving towards a decent total. Shuffle down the track, another strike, chance of a catch. And the catch has been taken by Pramod. Big guy back to the pavilion. But he has done his job. Scored a boundary that was needed. Is going to take place of Dinesh. Deepesh wants the strike, but as per the modern rules, if the batsman is been caught out, then the incoming batsman will be at the striker's end. And here we can see the urgency. Even the official is requesting the batsman to double up to take this strike. Score is 27. Final over in progress. Can Prahlad get at least a boundary from here on? Meanwhile, a shrewd bowler, captain of the side, Santosh with the ball. Good, right time to mix up the deliveries. Short pitch delivery, pull shot in act. Ball going away from the fielder. Can they run for the second? Definite chance of a second run. Deepesh shouting for his non-striker partner. Let him retain the strike and a run out. Good throw by Harish. Deepesh back to the pavilion, courtesy a good throw, run out, 5th wicket down. In fact, 6th wicket down. So Newman in at the non-striker's end. Santosh has delivered good delivery so far. Only a boundary in this over that was hit by Dinesh. Nonetheless, not more convincing shots. Another good strike into the vacant area. Young Turk Nitya stops the ball. A single to end the first inning. So after completion of first inning, score is 29. And now the target is 30 runs from 30 deliveries. Low scoring matches are the most dangerous one. Let's see what happens. the ground and even the dugout. As we can see, father and brother and a son pair as the openers out in the middle. So now pair of father and son out in the middle as the openers. Harish along with his young Turk junior Nitesh at this non-striker's end. And looks to be Nikhil going to deliver the first over in the run chase. Power play is on. First delivery, there's chance of catch. Captain! Oh my dear. Not the captain. It looked to be the captain of the side, but catch has been dropped. As why it may be, because it may be the but. The young Turk strikes, follows his father, gives the catch, and a catch has been taken by the tallest guy, Dinesh, taking the catch into the covers. Young Turk back to the pavilion. Okay. 31 is the jersey number, and that is the birth date of Harish that has been told to me by Bhau. But even if we look at the difference between the age of the father and the son, it is almost 30 to 31 years. So, nonetheless, son could not do much, goes for the duck. Low full toss for Raju, strikes the ball between the gap. Ball goes for a stroll out of the boundary rope. Boundary to take the total to 5. What could have been 2 down, 1 catch was missed at the mid-on. Second catch was taken, and now 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Short pitch delivery, beautiful cut shot away from the fielder. Ball racing towards the boundary rope. Let's see where the fielder can stop it. No, my dear, fielder runs only to bring the ball from out of the boundary rope, and consecutive boundaries from the bat of Raju. The senior player joining into the groove, hitting 2 boundaries from the consecutive 2 balls that he have faced. Score moves to 9. Still first over in progress, 9 on the board. Low full toss has been struck tremendously. Captain could not stop. Ball goes away from the fielder. Third boundary from the bat of Raju. Another good delivery. Even the result is going to be the same. Fourth boundary from the bat of Raju takes the total to 17. And 13 runs required from here on. Raju running ahead in the hunt of the man of the match in the race. Now it's time for Harish to get some runs. Otherwise, definitely Raju is going to win the race with those 4 boundaries. To bowl the second over of the inning. 17 runs on the board. 13 runs were required. Raju in the hunt to bag the first man of the match for himself. Can Raju get that man of the match? Or Harish is going to spoil the equation for Raju as he is on the striking end. 13 more required. And Anish, more 13 runs required. Harish on the striking end. Youngster against the experience. This is going to be a very good test. Whether this is going to be a young gun or it is going to be an experience that is going to fire out in the middle to Harish. Short pitch delivery, what a hit into the vacant zone. A gift was offered and it has been received with love over the sweeper. Boundary from the bat of Harish. Can Harish get one more? Short pitch delivery, similar shot was inact. We have to wait for umpire signal, stretch of arms, both the arms at the shoulder level. Wide is the signal, a run to the total, score moves to 22. Just 8 runs required. Can Harish get a boundary? Another short pitch delivery, similar cracker of a shot over the point. No need to even look at the ball. Stand and deliver. Boundary from the bat of Harish. Total moves to 26. Runs required. Raju is leading in the race. 1-6 from here will put Harish into the contention. Swings the bat very hard. And looks to be Deepesh is not all right. So definitely a change. He needs a help. So looks to be a youngster has been sent to field for Deepesh. Dhruv, the youngster, onto the field for Deepesh. As we can see, Deepesh has been brought out. Not a healthy sign for Deepesh as well as the Warriors. So 8 runs required from here on. Can Harish connect a sixer? Sixer is dried up in this inning. Only boundaries have been hit. Strong breeze is going on. Does Harish has enough power in his shoulders to put the ball out of the fence? Oh my dear, pull shot was inact, but a shuffling towards the off stump. Definitely, he has taken the challenge that has been put in front of him, aiming for that big sixer. Let's see whether he can connect. Switch it, oh my dear, what a hit. Beautiful connection. What a player, Harish. What a strike. Congratulations. So requesting Pandurang Gaonkar to kindly do the honors as I'm going to read the stats as two players are in the contention of the man of the match. First of all, it's Harish. While bowling, he has bowled the fourth over of the inning, has given 2 runs and taken 1 wicket. And while batting, he has scored 14 runs with the bat. In fact, 15 runs with the bat. And Raju, who has bowled first over, that is a power play over, has given 5 runs and taken 2 wickets. And with the bat, he has scored 16 runs. But after a lot discussion, finally the jury has decided the player who has bowled in the power play over, because only 2 fielders were out, and in that over he has given 5 runs and have taken 2 wickets and 16 runs with the bat. So Raju, man of the match of this match. Requesting Pandurang Gaonkar, the guest, to kindly do the honors. Give away the man of the match trophy to none other than a young and dynamic Raju for his 2 wickets and 16 runs with the bat. Seven is the lucky number. Let's see whether 7 is going to be lucky for the 7-star, or Super belongs to Superman. Can a Super becomes the winner in this match? The time will tell us. Meanwhile, toss is going to happen out. Superstar versus 7-star. So meanwhile, toss has won by 7 stars, and immediately they have decided to bowl first. So this is going to be the semi-final, the eliminator. 7 stars winning the toss decides to bowl first, inviting superstars to bat first. This is going to be a very interesting match. Two good teams going to fight out to book their place into the finals. Anuraj and Manish. Manish at the striker's end, Anuraj at the non-striker's end. Looks to be a change by superstar Ganesh, the bowler. This is going to be a very good contest. Ganesh setting field for himself. As usual, he will be assisted by his partner Anish from behind the stumps, who is setting field for Ganesh. Both the youngsters. Strategy applied by the captain this time. Ball has been handed over to Ganesh to bowl the power play. Manish onto the striking end. Lovely strike, straight down the ground. Fielder inact at the long on area. Fields the ball to his call. They are running very hard. Denied by Manish. Maybe a hint of risk. Settles for a single. Anuraj again plays watchfully, guides the ball towards the point area for another single. Both the batsmen open the account. Team total moves. Another good delivery this time, a better connection. Ball has been struck over the bowler's head. Ball going away from the fielder as well. At the boundary from the bat of Manish. Team total moves to 6. DJ. In the power play. Short pitch delivery, pulls the ball. Good fielding by Sushant. Good throw at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, a single has been taken. And with that, it concludes over number 1 after completion of 1 score is 13 without any loss of wicket. Same batsman on the striking end, but a different bowler. And even end of the power play, 5 fielders are kept outside the 30-yard circle. Different strategies, different bowlers, different player. Pramod with the ball, right arm over the stumps. Manish onto the striking end. Plays watchfully towards the vacant area in the covers to get a single and to bring Anuraj onto the striking end. It looks to be Anuraj is more dependent on his partner. So he also have to take the proceedings in his hand and get some runs for his side. Let's see what he can do. Meanwhile, Pramod, a shrewd bowler, right arm over the stumps. Short ball. of Manish has been a moral booster for superstars as the run is flowing. Another good hit. Chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Ganesh gives the call, waits for his partner, and in the bargain, ball has been dropped. But equally well fielded, couple of inches inside the boundary rope. Stop the ball from crossing the fence. Nonetheless, just a single. I beg your pardon, couple of runs. And that concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, 26 without any loss of wicket. DJ. Short pitch delivery, pull shot in act. Ball is coming towards the pendle. It has been missed by Sushant, and even ball misses the commentary box. Ball goes for a boundary. That boundary takes the total to 30. What could have been another 2 runs to the total. Ball drops inside the boundary rope. Meanwhile, there's a correction as it was hit out of the park. So 2 more runs to be added to the total and a single. With that score, moves to 33. Another short pitch delivery. Not a better sign as far as bowling is concerned. 3 short balls. What could have been 3 hits as missed by the batsman. Only 7 runs so far in this over. Another short ball. Another dot ball. Anuraj not living up to his expectation by his teammates. Manages to give 2 short balls as a dot delivery. Finally, there's a connection. Sushant under the ball, and he has almost stopped the ball, but a ball does a trick, bounces inside the boundary rope and travels the distance. Boundary takes the total to 37. Has almost provided a wicket. Another short ball missed by Anuraj. Finally, a mixed sort of drama happening out in the middle. After completion of 3, score is 37 without any loss of wicket. DJ. So now we are at the beginning of the 4th over. Anish with the ball. Another short ball to start with. Meanwhile, a ball has been hit to Sushant. The 2 is the call. A good throw. But Young Turk is quick onto his feet to grab those 2 runs. With that, score moves to 39. So these short balls are working for the fielding side as batsmen are not able to connect the ball properly. Shuffle down the track, strikes the ball towards the cow corner area along the carpet for another couple of runs. With that, score moves to 41. Another strike straight down the ground. Long off fielder is in act. Another single to take the total to 42. 42 on the board. Anish gradually walking back to his run-up mark, thinking as how to carry on with the proceeding. Anuraj on the striking end. Change in pace works, but a fumble from the keeper allows both the batsmen to take a single in form of leg byes. That extra takes the total to 43. Definitely nothing is working in favor of the fielding side as catches have been dropped, chances have been given up, and the batting team all 10 wickets in hand. Short pitch delivery, better connection. There's a sweeper in act, fields the ball from crossing the fence, but won't be able to stop a couple of runs. And with that, 2 runs, score moves to 45. Final delivery of the 4th over of the inning. So let's see who is the second finalist of this league tournament. Good delivery, equally well played. Straight down the ground towards the cow corner area. Definitely they will be aiming for the second. Good throw, slightly away from the stumps at the striker's end. Couple of runs to finish over number 4. So after completion of 4 overs, score is 47 without any loss of any wicket. DJ. Ball to deliver the final over of the inning. Anuraj onto the striking end. The mystery bowler delivers a good delivery. Meanwhile, a single is on. And a single to bring Manish onto the striking end. With the single, score moves to 48. 2 runs away from half century of the team total. Short pitch delivery way outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by the main umpire, signaling towards the scorer to add a run to the total. Score moves to 49. Another strong strike, chance of a catch, whether it is going to hold. Keeper under the ball and he is not going to miss. Finally, the partnership is broken into the final over of the inning. And that brings Sada out in the middle. Meanwhile, it's time for DJ. And Sada is on the striking end. Let's see whether Sada can hit a Sadabahar boundary. Connects, but there is a sweeper in act. Straight to the fielder at the extra cover. And with that, half century of the team is up. 50 up for Superstars. Superstars getting that half century in a style. Meanwhile, Anuraj on to the striking end. Ball has been pitched way outside tail leg stump. Stretch of arms by the umpire, signaling an extra illegal delivery to be noted on the scorecard. Total moves to 51. Big swing, but equally well pitched. Ball going away from the bat as well. Travel safely to the keeper. A dot ball in the final over. A little booster for the bowler as well. Low full toss, the hammer is done. Fielder running and it takes a beautiful catch. Couple of yards towards his left, not an easy take. Captain at the charge onto the striking end, facing Sushant. 51 on the board. Final delivery of the inning has been a strike towards the cow corner area. Slight fumble will allow both the batsmen to complete couple of runs quite comfortably. With these 2 runs, final total on the board is 53. 54 runs required for 7 stars to enroll themselves into the finals. 4 runs. And let's see who is going to be the openers. It's a captain along with his partner Pramod. 21 and 7. So 2 openers out in the middle. Swapnil Ghadi along with him Pramod. Target is of 54 runs, and let's see who is going to be the opener bowler for Superstar. And it looks to be Anuraj to start the proceedings. With the new ball in his hand, target is of 54 runs. Big man on to the striking end. Switch it in act, and it could be the first wicket. First wicket back to the pavilion. This is the extreme thing that the batting team would have expected. A wicket on the very first delivery. Lot of responsibility on his shoulder of chasing down the target. Plays the ball watchfully, wanted a single, but Sam Boy is an alert fielder in the covers. Moreover, toward the cover point region, fields the ball. Strong strike away from the fielder, ball racing towards the boundary rope. Can somebody stop it? And no, that's a boundary. To open the account from the bat of Ganesh, 1 wicket. Short pitch delivery, pulls the ball along the carpet, but the fielder in act, Manish, gathers the ball, a strong throw towards the keeper, a single to take the total to 5. Still first over in progress. Big guy, Pramod on to the striking end. A good delivery, delivered by Anuraj, making it difficult for Pramod to connect. Still power play over is on. Switch it in act. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. A good power play over has been concluded by Anuraj. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. And meanwhile, it's time to thank the sponsors for making this tournament happen on this very ground. Big thank you to Ritz Classic, to Anuraj, Ganesh and Dheeraj, Gulzar, Casa de Vino, Sai Prasad Medical Store, Betim, Bhaiya Pav Bhaji, Tuka Wines, Haji Ali, Cine Tires, Cheers Bar and Restaurant, Rafiq Vegetable, Crossroad Cafe, Swastik Arts, Nisha Silk, Kamat Megamart, Shri Yatin Parik, Pramay Maikar, Raju and Sanju Vishwakarma for donating the trophies for this tournament. Anjali and Suraj, who has given the fluid, that is the water, for this tournament. And Sandeep and Sachin for sponsoring the bets in this tournament. So here we go. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike. Straight down the ground along the carpet. A fumble. Oh my dear. Good recovery. And the signal has come from the umpire that this is a boundary. Total moves to 9. Akhtar, the bowler. Not a good start by the fielders as the boundary has been scored. Shuffle down the track. Swings the bat very hard and no connection. Equally well kept by the keeper behind the stump. Sada answers with a dot ball. Another good delivery. Swing of the bat. Pace that generated by Akhtar makes the ball go whistling past the batsman. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Akhtar in the second over. Another swing and miss. Good line and length maintained by Akhtar. Looks to be the fielding team is quite confident as they are also having a very good bowling unit as well. Let's see whether this bowling unit can continue with a similar form, a similar fashion, or one of these batsmen is going to take the charge and the man at the strike is capable of connecting a beautiful sixes. Let's see whether it is going to come in this over or in the late half. The time will tell us. Meanwhile, Akhtar right arm over the stumps. Low full toss, equally well played. Ball takes the inside half of the bat, travels towards the short, wide-ish fine leg fielder for a single. With that, score moves to 10. More 44 runs required. One of the batsmen have to take charge, have to accelerate from. It will be sold to Super Stars. Lovely strike, but along the carpet, not getting the elevation that is required. The strike is on, but elevation is missing. That's why ball is rolling onto the ground for another single. Score moves to 11. So that concludes. Another good delivery. Anish wanted to cut the ball in the vacant area between third man and the gully. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper, resulting in a dot ball. So these dot balls definitely will be the nails in the coffin. And another nail has been struck in the coffin as a Yorker gets rid of Anish. Second wicket for Manish DJ. 17 on the board. Low full toss has been struck beautifully straight down the ground, but the fielder patrolling the fence, very much active towards the long on area, gathers the ball for a single. And that single takes the total to 18. Beautiful connection from the bat of Ganesh. Fielder watching the ball sailing above his head, and that's a sixer to complete over number 3. After completion of 3, 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Legal deliveries. So exactly 15 runs per over is the required run rate. Sushant and Ganesh out in the middle. Still the game is equally poised for both the teams. Couple of sixes can deviate the game from superstar towards 7-star. Anish the bowler. First delivery into the zone, strikes the ball towards the long on fielder. Manish collects quite comfortably. A single takes the total to 25. So more 29 runs required. Swing of the bat as hard as possible by Ganesh, but the missing thing is a connection. And without connection, you are not going to get the results. Dot ball delivered by Anish. Came down the track, wonderful strike over Sam Boy. Ball is running towards the boundary. Fielder after the ball won't be able to stop from writing 4 runs onto the scorecard. Score moves to 29, more 25 required. Bowled by none other than captain of this side. 21 runs required. 6 legal deliveries, 3 sixes and a boundary is the need of the hour for 7 stars. And the dot balls will do it for the fielding team. First delivery, cut shot is on, straight to Samir. Throw at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a single that takes the total to 34. 3 sixes and 2 runs will seal the victory for 7 stars. Ganesh onto the striking end, doing the trick for Sandeep. A dot ball is a cherry on the cake at the moment into the final over. 4 deliveries to go, 20 runs required. First strike, fielders inact, ball was going away from the fielder, equally well judged and stopped at the right moment by none other than Ravi at the short fine leg area. Score moves to 35. 19 runs required. 3 sixes will tie the match. Came down the track, chance of a catch. Keeper moving, takes the catch on the 4th juggle. Total to 36. Can Ganesh hit a 6 to conclude this match? Good strike, only towards the long off area, no run taken. Congratulations, superstars, as you have become the superstar in this match to book your place into the finals. So let's see who it is going to be the man of the match. Who is the man of the occasion on this big stage? about to happen, and two teams that are going to fight for the winners trophy. Blasters versus Superstars. And as we see, the color of the jerseys looks to be Sunrisers Hyderabad versus Chennai Super Kings, happening on this very ground by the jerseys. Meanwhile, Blasters and Superstars are going to produce the champions of this Premier League. So let's see which team emerges as the champions and which team has to settle at the runners-up position. The end result will tell us definitely after the completion of 2 innings. So both the teams kindly note the match is going to be played for 6 overs as it is a final, and there will be 2 power plays. 2 overs will be power play, and the unanimous decision has been taken by the organizers. So let the captains decide. Both the captains kindly join as the organizers is out and settle the thing. And the match is going to be played for 5 overs. So match is going to be played at the finals for 5 overs per inning. So here we go. Raju, the bowler, and in front all the players are concerned who are playing the finals, has arrived into the much crucial match in the semi-finals and help his team to reach the finals. Manish onto the striking end. Raju with the ball, right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery, pull shot in act. Ball has been hit, a bounce across the fence. 4 runs on the very first delivery. Is racing towards the boundary. Whether the fielder is going to stop it. Diving effort. We have to wait for umpire signal. Looks to be the ball has been stopped way inside the boundary rope. Wonderful fielding by the youngster, I must say. Diving onto his run-up while chasing the ball. Stops a single for his side. 3 runs takes the total to 7. Finals is on. And the battle is on out in the middle, fighting to grab their hands on the beautiful glittering winners trophy. 2 teams fighting it out. Toss won by Blasters, who are unbeaten so far in this tournament. Swings the bat very hard, no connection, leaves the ball only to the keeper. So finally a dot ball has come after 2 deliveries. 7 on the board. So Harish checking if the fielders have been plotted at the right areas. And here we go. Another short delivery cuts the ball away from the fielder. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder chasing but won't be able to stop. Ball wins the race ultimately. Score moves to 11. DJ, firework is happening out in the middle as well as out of the ground. Crackers are blown and what a hit! Oh my God! What a strike! Definitely one of the... Looks like Anurag has found his lost form. He may have kept the better inning into the finals. Big six in the power play, 17 on the board. Change in pace, another connection. Oh my dear, ball has been sent for the second time out of the park. And this is the most costliest over in this tournament. 23 runs have come. Get those runs, that too into the finals. 23 of the first over. Definitely this is going to be a very high scoring match. Now Pramod has been ordered to deliver the second over of the inning. In a hunt of a wicket, Anurag in fact has found the form. 2 sixes from his bat. And now the youngster Manish onto the striking end. Whether it is going to be youngster on the top or the experience is going to keep the storm under the control. The time will tell us. Pramod, right arm over the stumps. Another good delivery. Batsman wanted to cut the ball over the circle. No proper connection results in a dot ball. So now here we can see couple of field placements are going on for Pramod by the acting captain behind the stumps. 23 on the board. So this is one of the strategy that has been applied by the fielding team. Just taking more time so that the batsman loses his concentration. Meanwhile, a pull shot along the carpet to take a single. Requesting the batting team to kindly come in your dugout as a ball is not visible for the scorer and your runs may be not added. Requesting the batting team, please be in your dugout. Scorer is having a difficulty to spot the ball, as it is going to be dangerous for your team only. So meanwhile, here we go with the next delivery. Anuraj on the striking end. Oh my dear, what a hit. Young Turk under the ball. Is it going to be taken? And that is a breakthrough that was much needed. Provided by Pramod. First wicket back to the pavilion. I must say. In fact, a beautiful ad. Shock laga. Even the dialogue is also same, asking a madam, and even I have spotted a madam purporting the superstars. So 1 wicket down. Another good delivery. There's a cut shot in act. Sada, the man on the strike, takes a single to bring set batsman Manish onto the striking end. And with that single score, moves to 25. So far, a decent over bowled by Pramod. 23 runs have come in the first power play over. And only 2 runs so far in this over and a wicket. Can it is going to be another wicket for Pramod as Manish is on striking end. So lot depends on this delivery. So far only 2 runs in the second over. Low full toss batsman shuffling it slightly towards the off stump. Noted by the bowler, delivers a yorker but slightly missing the stumps, otherwise definitely second wicket would have been back to the pavilion. Consecutive dot balls, good over in act. 2 runs so far, final delivery of the second over. Short pitch delivery pulls the ball into the vacancy that has been opted by the fielding team. Boundary to take the total to. So that boundary releasing the pressure from the batting team. Previous delivery. So after completion of 2 overs, 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Blasters is with the ball, going to bowl the third over. The bowler bowling the third over, and a good healthy run rate maintained by superstars, almost 15 runs per over, 29 on the board. Another low full toss, ball has been played in the vacant area, fielder patrolling the fence. Son of the bowler gathers the ball, Nitya at the cow corner area, a single to start with the third over, 30 runs on the board. Short pitch delivery, cut on direct. What a lovely strike, shifting his balance onto back foot. Boundary to take the total to 34. Harish in front of Manish. Sweeper is in act. And again, there's a vacancy towards the square leg. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike straight down the ground. Misfield makes the ball to travel the distance. Score moves to 30. Some light movements even out of the ground. And the vacancy has been searched again as the job has been done to get the proper moves to 42. Another good strike, straight down, regarding equally well fielded, chance of a run out, but no recovery on the proper time. That gives liberty for both the batsmen to take a single. And with that single, score moves to 43. Sada on to the striking end. So far quiet in this inning. Can Sada connect a sixer? Final delivery of the third over. Swings a bat, chance of a catch. Keeper doesn't miss, and the second wicket falls on the final delivery of the third over. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. Shakin, the new man in at the non-striker's end. And the opener still hanging out in the middle, doing the much damage for the opponent team. Shakin, the bowler. Akhtar, the new man in at the non-striker's end. Let's see whether Shakin can cool the storm that is happening out in the middle. Courtesy Manish at the striker's end. Short pitch delivery, another cut shot into the vacant area. The boundary score moves to 47. The very first delivery of the fourth over, score moves to 47. Another good strike, flicks the ball towards the short fine leg, slight fumble. Are they going to come for the second? Ball wins the race. This is not happening right for the fielding side at the moment. Another boundary. Team total moves to 51. 50 up for Superstars, and Superstars are flying like Superman as far as the scoring is concerned. Five. Another correction into the vacant area. Ball racing away from the fielder, and ball wins the race. One more time. Ball goes across the fence. 59 on the board. Is doing the collateral damage for Blasters, who are so far unbeaten in this tournament. Another short pitch delivery. Again, the vacancy has been searched. Ball racing away from the fielder. Another ball wins again one more time. Or the dialogue was for the batsman or the captain of the side who has taken the ball in his hand. Let's see whether the captain can put a halt for this acceleration that has been done by superstars in this match. 63 on the board, 6 deliveries to go. And here we go with the final over in the first inning. Akhtar on the striking end. Santosh the bowler. First delivery goes at the dot ball. Chance was there as for the run out. Meanwhile, stump out not done as Akhtar is quite safely inside the crease. And a run has been taken in form of an overthrow. Score moves to 64. Second delivery has been placed into the vacant area and the connection is better. A bounce across the fence. Total moves to 68. This league format on this very day. Again shuffling outside the off stump, trying again to put the ball in the vacant area towards the square leg. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. 5 runs away from the half century. Team total 69 at the moment. Again a good delivery and the wicket has been fallen. So 5 runs short of half century. Nonetheless, beautiful inning from Manish. He has done the job for what he has sent. New man in is Yogesh. On to the strike. 2 deliveries remaining in this final over of the inning. Short pitch delivery. Good glove work behind the stumps by Harish. Definitely, this is the highest score so far in this tournament and What a occasion to get it. 69 on the board. Final delivery. Can they cross 70? Another good delivery. One is a call. Definitely, the run has been taken in form of by 7. Runs required from 30 illegal deliveries. So Team Yellow spreading out on the ground to take the charge. Let's see what is going to happen in the run chase. And even two opponents are out in a flash. Father-son duo going to take the Blasters have brought the delivery in the run chase in the mega finals. Manish to the prolific tall guy, Harish, who is at the striker's end. First delivery flicks the ball. What a way to start the inning. And the ball wins the race. Magic is working out in the middle as well. Boundary on the very first delivery. 4 runs from the bat of Harish. Meanwhile, DJ is also waiting for the tracks for his magic as well. Another delivery, lovely strike. Fielder in act. Ball drops right in front of him. A single. Father takes rest at the non-striker's end to give the strike to his son. Nitesh onto the striking end. Let's see if Nitesh strikes a sixer, then definitely Coke Magic will be in act. Wonderful strike, and the catch has been taken. Magic is been reversed. Wicket total is 5. Power play over is on, and Raju has been brought out in the middle courtesy a wicket. Nitesh back to the pavilion without even troubling the scorer. Meanwhile, Raju is the man. so many statements that have been made by the experts, but I would rather say, even if you are losing, nevertheless, drop your shoulders, fight like the warriors. Only one can win the match, but your game to be remembered. So let's fight it out. Try to chase the required run. Meanwhile, a good delivery delivered by Anuraj. It's better to fight and lose the match rather than dropping the shoulder players at the moment. Cuts the ball strongly, but only to Samir. Meanwhile, a single to bring Harish onto the striking end. If one of the batsmen gets going even from here on, then the target is quite possible. Never give up in this beautiful game. Swings the bat, connection, and the boundary has been brought from. Definitely there's a connection, but the ball reaches to the keeper. Second wicket back to the pavilion. And there should not be a concern for the batting team as they have to go really after the bowler. Here, culture. Meanwhile, a cut shot into the vacant area. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder from the long off in the hunt to stop the ball. Runs, but are not able to stop the boundary. 15 on the board.
फेविकॉल मरीन नहीं लगा है तो क्या मरीन लगाया
And these gaps are not advised when you're applying the gum. That is the track, that is the message from the DJ. Fill up the gaps, don't leak the runs. Came down the track. Throw was from the keeper at the strikers and no connection from the captain. And that concludes over number 2. After completion of 2 overs, score is 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akhtar gradually marching department will be bowling the 3rd over of the inning. 71 is the target, 15 runs on the board. More 56 runs required, 18 deliveries, 9 sixes, and the game can be shifted towards the batting team. Sometimes the targets look to be very, very difficult, but if you cut it into the shorter pieces, then you can do it. 9 sixes from 18 deliveries is not a big task. Can any one of the batsmen take this into their mind and carry on with the match, then game will be in their favor. Right now, Raju on the striking end swings the bat very hard. As we can see, amount of dust flying in the air. So much was power behind that swing. If he had to connect, then definitely ball would have been hit out of the park quite comfortably. Low full toss. Strikes the ball away from the fielder. Good fielding along the widest long on area. A strong throw, but Raju is quick onto his feet. Couple of runs to take the total to 17. Exactly 9 sixes required from 16 deliveries that are left in this inning. 9 sixes from 16. Short pitch delivery, good connection. Fielder in act at the wide-ish long off area. Good throw, but missed by Akhtar. Another couple of runs to take the total to 19. Akhtar into the action in the third over. Still 9 sixes. Can Raj cuts the ball, ball takes the lower part of the bat, travels safely again to the keeper. Third wicket back to the pavilion. The inning in the first match now coming lower down the order. Akhtar to continue manages to take a wicket in this over. Short pitch delivery, swing of the bat, there's uphill. Umpires unmoved. Dot ball in the end. Final delivery of the third over. 19 on the board, 52 more. Still 9 sixes from here. Let's see whether Nitesh can connect at least 1 6. Another connection. Third catch taken by wicket keeper. In will be at the non-strikers end as the third over has been completed. Still 12 deliveries remaining and 9 sixes. 52 no connection from Shakin, resulting in a dot ball. Second delivery goes as a dot ball. Another good delivery is in the similar zone, slightly short of length towards the off stump. Shakin not getting the proper calculation of the deliveries that have been bowled to him. Full toss delivery, no ball is the immediate signal. What could have been a big six has been missed as ball was pitched way outside the leg stump. So wide takes the total to 21 and even a free hit for Shakin. by DJ Yogesh Dhuri, the bowler, and Dhuri was the song that was played to welcome Yogesh. Good light movements happening even out of the ground. Meanwhile, the first ball has been cut. Chance of a run out, missed by Sam Boy Samir. Bowler Yogesh. Left-handed batsman on to the striking end. Can a ball can be put out of the boundary rope, at least in this over? Or Yogesh is going to bowl at decent areas. The time will tell us. Meanwhile, a better connection. Fielder running to stop the ball, none other than Akhtar. Not able to stop the ball right in the zone. And that's a boundary, DJ. While DJ is searching for his favorite song, and Dhuri is on to his bowling mark after being hit for the boundary. So here we go with the next delivery. Good delivery by Yogesh. Right into the block hole, slightly outside the off stump. No chance for batsman, rather than leaving it as a dot ball. Short pitch delivery. We have to wait for umpire signal. Stretch of arms. Wide. So one more chance for left-handed batsman to swing again. Another swing and a miss. Good bowling continues from Yogesh. Two legal deliveries remaining. Full toss way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal. With that, scoreboard now moves to 28. Another swing and a miss. So DJ is ready with the track. Don't want to miss a moment. And the better connection. Chance of a catch. Samir under the ball. Catch has been dropped. Superstars for becoming the super champions in the first edition of Shankarwadi Premier League. So let's see who is going to be the man of the match. Till then, our statistician very busy writing the stats. I'll take a short leave and we'll be joining with the prize distribution in a while. Time to escort the guest of honor, Sri Prasad Parab, the proprietor of Sai Prasad Medical, at the presentation area. Requesting all the teams to kindly gather up near the presentation area for the final step of this Premier League, that is the prize distribution ceremony. So first of all, before we could declare the prizes, let's hear from the guest at the occasion. First of all, would like to request the guest of honor to kindly give your views about this tournament.
युथान तेमी ऑर्गनायझेशन करून आज ही गेम चालू करून आज हिंगा म्हाका तेमी मानान हांव चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून म्हाका आपण दिला हय 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 देखून त्या युथाक हांव चडान चड देव बरो करूं म्हणटा रनर ऑफ ब्लास्टर त्यांका हरयले सुपरस्टारांनी आनी हांव हरय म्हणल्यार दोगूय गेमीक हांव उमेदीन परबी दिता हार आनी जीक ही दोनी वाटेन आसतात सगळेच गेम जिखूंक शकना जिखताय तांकां परबी आनी जिखलाय तांकां परबी म्हणून दोन उतरां तुमी म्हाका सांगून दिली म्हणून चडान चड देव बरो कर म्हणटा
Although but it was a good contest throughout the day. 4 teams that have participated in this tournament. So it was a hard day for the remaining 2 teams, but nonetheless, 2 teams that have made to the finals. The team in yellow jersey is none other than Superstars and the Blasters, who were unbeaten in the league format, but finally they have to face the bitter fruit of this tournament. Nonetheless, it was a very beautiful game of cricket throughout the day. So in a short while, as the jury is deciding as the top performers, so let's see who are they who are going to be the top nods who have performed really well in this tournament, as the stats are out, and in a short while we'll be honoring the top performers of the tournament. So before that, let's honor the services of the official team that have been here throughout the day, doing all the judgments and helping to happen this very tournament on this very ground. First of all, I would like to call the umpires to kindly come and accept the token of love from the hands of our guest of honor, Shri Prasad Parab. First of all, senior umpire Hemant Kot. I think the umpires are coming with the vehicle as it was parked way from the presentation area. So before that, before the umpires march, I would like to request our senior partner, Umesh Asgaonkar, the statistician, the scorer, Bhau we call him with love, to kindly come up and accept token of love from the hands of Prasad Parab for your valuable services for this tournament. Guys, kindly join your hands, as it is a very tedious job to write the scores throughout the day without a mistake. Wonderful job done by Umesh Asgaonkar, Bhau, the statistician for this tournament. On the second, would like to request the senior umpire, Hemant Kot, to kindly double up and collect the token of love from the hands of the guest at the occasion. Shri Rohidas Desai Dad, the proprietor of Ritz, will do the honors of giving the token of love for senior umpire Hemant Kot. Next, I would like to call the second umpire who has given his valuable time and services for this Premier League. Sarvesh Bab, kindly come and collect your token of appreciation from the hands of the chief guest at the dais, Shri Rohidas Desai, doing the honors. And finally, the last official who has done a wonderful job, maybe with the voice, with the mic, is a commentator to receive the token of love. Thank you. And not the least, if the telecast was not there, then definitely people would have enjoyed sitting from their home. So would like to call out the member of the live cast, Photosonic Productions, if any member can come and collect your token of appreciation from the hands of Prasad Parab. The matches were posted live courtesy Photosonic Productions. So first, man of the match of the semi-finals that was remaining. And it's none other than a good all-round performance from the inclusion of the semi-finals. Manish, kindly come and receive your man of the match trophy from the hands of Dad. So man of the match of the semi-finals, that prize was held as we have to play the continuous match. That is the match of the finals. So man of the match of the semi-finals, Manish, receiving the award from the hands of chief guest. So requesting Ma'am Jyoti Naik to kindly come and be present at the days for the prize distribution ceremony, as you have provided these beautiful trophies for the tournament. And the daughter of late Bakelal Vishwakarma. We welcome you, madam. Please take your place at the presentation area. So now we're moving forward with the man of the finals. I think there won't be any doubt in the mind of all the viewers and the spectators. Good knock into the power play and a good inning. Manish again, man of the finals. So requesting madam to kindly do the honors for the prolific player who has made the difference in finals as well. One more name is popping up. Sushant is one more name that has come up. And yes, you were right. Sushant, best bowler of the tournament. Requesting Prasad Bab to kindly do the honors. Best bowler of the tournament. Come on, guys. And the Orange Army will be joining little ahead to click the photos of the prolific bowler, best bowler Sushant. Moving forward for the second best individual prize, that is the best batsman of the tournament. So many trucks, beautiful boundary on the very first delivery has faced towards the square leg. Harish, best batsman of the tournament. Congratulations, requesting sir to kindly do the honors. So presenting Harish, the best batsman of the tournament. And now the biggest individual prize, that is man of the series. So there were many good performances. And I've seen one good performance who has scored almost 75 runs in the two matches. But there is one man who has played throughout the tournament, has been able to take his team. Manish, kindly march forward and please take your prize from the chief guest as the biggest individual prize of the tournament. Manish, man of the series. So now the two biggest trophies. First of all, requesting the captain of Blasters to kindly come and receive the trophy from the hands of guests, and then other members will join for the photograph. So requesting all the guests to kindly join your hands together while giving away the trophy for the captain of Blasters. So first, it's a photo time for the captain. And this peak to be remembered in the first edition as the runners-up. So now, so this is for the memory of the first Premier League of Shankarwadi. So here's the moment to cherish for at least 1 year before you come up for the second edition of this Premier League. Runners-up team receiving the trophy. And that is the group photograph. Now next, would like to call the winning captain. Winning captain, Sandeep Bab. थंय वयचे पयलीं मातसो हांगा यो नाल्यार ट्रॉफी मेळची ना. एक दोन उतरां जावनी तुजी थ्रू आउट टुर्नामेंट. स्टार्टिंग तुमी एक मॅच हरिल्ले, फर्स्ट मॅच जिखल्या, मागीरची मॅच हरले. डिसायडींग मॅच आशिल्ली. कितें चलतालें तकल्यान? कशें आमी हांगा जम्प जावपाचें परत?
ना आमकां मातसो होप येयलो की आमचो एक प्लेयर नाशिल्लो म्हणून तो मागीर लास्ट मॅचेक येयलो सो आमकां होप येयलो लास्ट मॅच खेळपाक म्हणून. थँक्यू सो मच.
अशें म्हणटात की एक गेम आसा रमी, तेतून जो हुकूम काय इक्का म्हणटा तो खूब सामको ट्रम्प कार्ड को चलता. पूण आमी जर लोकल खेळटात तेन्ना आमी रमी खेळनात, पूण आमी मेंडिकोट खेळटात. तेतून ट्रम्प खूब यूज जाता आनी तुजो ट्रम्प कार्ड म्हाका दिसता सेमिसाक पावला.
सेमिसान पावलो आमचो.
Captain receiving the winner's trophy from the hands of the dignitaries. A smiling face was down in the initial part of the tournament, but bouncing up like a true champion to win the trophy, win the finals and grab his hands on the winner's trophy. So requesting teammates, you can join your captain for a team photograph. So as the players receiving the winner's trophy would like to request Swapnil to kindly convey vote of thanks as the moments have been captured.
Hello. 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 I.
Hello. On behalf of Shankarwadi Premier League फर्स्ट एडिशन हांव सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा की आयचो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल करपाक तुमी आमकां आधार दिलो. तशेंच जे आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स आहा तेंच्यांनी आमकां हो टुर्नामेंट करपाक आदार केलो म्हणून आयज हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफुली आमी हांगा केल्लो आसा. आनी फुडले एडिशन आमचे हेज्याहून बरें जातलें अशें आमी आशा करता. आनी तुमकां सगळ्यांक पयलीं हांव आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स आहा तांकां वोट ऑफ थँक्स म्हणटा. तसोच आमचे यूट्यूबचे आसात तांकांय हांव थँक्स म्हणटा. तशें आमचे व्ह्युअर्स आनी सपोर्टर्स तशेंच क्राउड्स जो हांगा जमा जाल्लो हांव तांकांय थँक्स म्हणटा की तेंच्यांनी येवन हांगा हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल करपाक आमकां आधार दिलो. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. गुड नायट, शुभरात्री, शब्बा खैर.
Thank you. So here myself Sagar Gosavi signing out with my official team, Hemant Kot, Sarvesh the umpires, along with me the statistician, Umesh Asgaukar Babu. So all the viewers, spectators, that's all from the presentation area. Thank you very much. Have a safe night, travel safely, enjoy the night and be safe until tomorrow. Thank you very much. See you in the next edition.